Good morning, everybody. As you've probably heard, we have music, which is awesome. Oh, Nevi, thank you very much for the 6 months resub. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Also, Frantic, thank you also for the where'd it go? Thank you also for the resub for 6 months. That's amazing. Thank you for having such Grumpy Otter. Thank you for the 6 months. Wow. That's pretty cool. Looks like my train is off. It's off. Did it kill the music? No. Thank you. That's awesome. It did not kill the music. It was between songs. Okay. Grumpy Otter, thank you for all the subs, the gifted subs. Wow. You guys are showing a lot of confidence in me. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You know. Also, so for the music, if it's too loud, let me know, because I don't know how to, I don't know what the right volume for it will be, because it's kind of very epic, which I really like. And Aaron Stafford is the composer on it, and Glenn did the mixing on it. You guys will know Glenn from WarCraft, because he wrote all the music for the WarCraft that we're playing right now. He also wrote most of the music from, for the first 10 years of Blizzard, I would say. So, yeah. Now his son is writing music, who is Aaron, and he is actually listening to it. It's like, wow. It's like having a copy of his dad. Heartlink, thank you very much for the cheers. Yes, awesome. So yeah, I'm very happy with it, and it definitely has the and hopefully Aaron will take this as a compliment. It definitely has the old school Blizzard feel to it, which I really like. It's quiet in my opinion. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be kind of backgroundy. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Oh, wow. I guess it's sub day. Santu, thank you very much for the 6-month sub. Yeah, it looks like my pop-ups are off center. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Okay, that's better. 0 zeros all the way around. Okay, we'll raise it just a little bit, so that the train actually runs on the track. Okay. Wow, Frantic, thank you very much for all the cheers. Caffeinated, also thank you for the cheers. Did something happen this morning I didn't know about? Thank you very much. This is awesome. Thank you for your support. I get a little down on myself, and this is really helping, because I always feel like I'm behind the 8 ball on this, but you guys are awesome. Thank you very much for believing in me and doing all these things. This is great. Awesome. We are celebrating the new music. Okay, cool. I Need No Name, thank you for the 6-month sub. Woohoo! Yeah, see, centering's all fixed. Drinking my coffee, waking up, doing all those things. Let's get to shirt of the day. Today's shirt of the day is my 6-foot shirt. 6-foot was the name of the company that I worked at in Houston, and started out as basically the creative services director, and then ended up with Mike Donatelli and Robin Fish and Robin to lead the company, and unfortunately had to dismantle the company, which wasn't a lot of fun. It still exists, and there's about 20 people or less than 20 people working there now, but we had to take it down from 160 to, or 120 to 20, and it was a difficult road, but it was worth it. In the last rounds of layoffs, we laid off ourselves. So, but yeah, but they're still alive and well, and Dreadnought is still a viable game, and that's awesome. So this is my 6-foot shirt. And then today's movie is, are we doing a hype train? Yeah, there's a hype train live right now, it looks like. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. And I need no name. Today's movie is Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Made in the year 2000. A quirky Coen Brothers film loosely based on the Odyssey. Hey, hype train is over. Woo! Thank you very much for the hype train this morning, guys. The Odyssey, following 3 escaped convicts on a surreal adventure in the 1930s Mississippi. If you have not seen this, it's a really good movie. It's really fun. We earned a hype chest. Let's see what it says. Okay, we get a balloon animal. Woohoo! Let's share the balloon animal. Everybody have a balloon animal. Yeah, I'm a man of constant sorrow. Yeah. It was a fun, yeah, I thought it was a fun movie, and a good adaptation of Homer's Odyssey, which I think is, I think that's what Shakespeare kind of tried to push too, is that you want to reimagine those stories in different ways, and I think they did a good. I have to turn that down just a little bit because I can't hear myself talking. Yes. Yeah, so enjoy your balloon doggy. Ooh, doggy. Okay, today's game we're going to be playing, of course, will be WarCraft. And our music should continue through everything except for when we're playing. I think that's the only point where the music will not be. It was between songs, so it's coming. It should come up, yeah, it's pretty low. Turn it up just a little bit more. Can you hear it now, Caffeinated? Yeah, it's very dynamic, so it gets loud and quiet and loud and quiet. So, once again, Aaron Stafford is the composer. Very nicely done. And Glenn did all the mixing for it. Okay. Now we got that worked out. We're going to go to the game. Let's see, do I have DOS open? I have DOS open. We have to finish the level that we started. Guys, remember to check out the video that OC linked in Discord earlier about sound. Did OC link something about sound? Sorry, I'm looking for this link you're talking about. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. Okay, I'll look for it later. Oh, blinded by science. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later because it looks like it's a video. Yeah, I also have to go into my system and turn down like what I hear, because the music is. Oh, it's not even coming up on here. Oh, because it's coming through the system. Yes, it only goes through here. Okay, no worries. All right, let's get to our game, which will turn the music off. Okay, why didn't our... Thank you for the follow, Monty Shrubbery. Cute. Okay, this is where we're going. So the music turns off, obviously, when we're playing a game, because the game music will be playing, which is actually kind of funny when you think about it, because that means we're going from father to son to son to father. Because the father of the gentleman that wrote the music for this game, or rather, let me rephrase that. The father of the person that wrote the music for our stream wrote the music for this game. So that's actually kind of cool when you think about it. I like it. Let me make sure we got the right one. We should be on number 7, about halfway through. So that was kind of cool that that is actually kind of cool that we have father and son's music on our stream today. As long as we're playing any WarCraft thing, we'll have father and son music on there. So that's pretty cool. You know, maybe I'm gonna do something real quick, because I'm gonna send Glenn a note real quick. I've had an idea, so I've sent it over to him. We'll see how that goes. Alrighty, let us play. Everything is working. Everything is fine. You don't... Why am I not seeing the music for the application? Are you guys hearing the music from the game itself? Can't say I do. Okay, not right now. Why did we lose the music? Okay, let me figure this out real quick. Application is not doing its thing. Yeah, should have that working. It is loud enough. Yeah, you're not hearing the game sounds, so... What did we lose? Okay, mainstream, blah, 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 capture game. Does capture auto. Okay, now you should be hearing it. Can you hear it now? Okay, good. Yeah, so like I was saying, though, the person that wrote the music for our stream, his dad is the one that wrote this music we're hearing right now. So that's pretty cool. I don't know why we lost that. That's weird. It's working now. That's all we care about. Yep. Back to where we were. Move this over here so I can look straight ahead while I'm playing. Okay, what we need to do is we need to build this force up and move them down.
Your bidding? Your will, sire? Yes.
Okay. Boop-a-doop boop. Okay, what we need to do is we need to, number one, play on the game, not on the screen itself. We need more
Work
code.
completed. My liege? Yes.
We have a big old battle coming over here. We're pretty well protected over here. So what we're trying to do is build these guys up so we can bring them down to the other bridge that we found in the last thing. But I need peons to get more gold.
My liege. Yes.
So if we can keep that going for now and get a good run of peons, then we can build up more of these, which we're going to need a lot of. Let's see, we cleared that one.
Your command?
Yeah, get to work.
My lord? Yes, my lord.
Guess I should have left more openings. Okay, we need 9, and then we'll get another one of these, then we'll send these guys all down to the bottom. How much life is left in this? Okay, lots. Cool. Nobody's standing around.
Your command?
We could probably start moving these guys down there just to get to the bridge. Let me get this other catapult up there. And then we'll start pumping out. We need 2 more catapults at least, and then we'll start pumping out archers.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your command? Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Another attack
Yes.
coming up. Building up for this. Yeah. We should be good.
Work completed. Yes.
Oh, trees. Trees, trees, trees.
Your bidding? Yes.
Need trees.
Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's move them down here.
Yes.
We should be pretty close to where the bridge is.
Your command? Yes, my lord. Your command?
Oh wait, there is no bridge. That's right. Oh, okay. But this is the choke point.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Because if we can get them on two different fronts, that could be a good thing for us. If I remember correctly, there's a goal line
Yes.
right here somewhere. Right in this basic area.
Yes, my lord.
If we can get close enough to it,
Your command?
we can prevent them from using it.
We are under attack. Your command? Yes.
Or we could die a horrible death. That's not good.
My liege? Yes, my lord.
We definitely
Yes,
need
my
our...
lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes.
Okay, so... this is good.
Your command.
Actually, no, that's not what I want to do.
Your command.
This may be a bad move, but we'll see.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Doesn't look like they're going in there yet, so that's actually a good thing. We'll wait for this guy here. We'll put him right there. We're still good over here.
Your will, sire? Yes.
These guys are all still good.
Your will, sire?
We'll move these guys up in a second.
Yes. Your command? Your command?
Yeah, I think they're pretty solid right there for now. This is the only thing I was worried about, is when they start putting the catapult out. Hopefully our catapults will be able to hit it first. Okay, we're still good. We'll move these guys up. We'll send this one over there to replace the one that got blown up. This guy will move into place.
My
move
lord.
him down here.
Yes.
Build another catapult for. We'll build catapults down here since they're closer. Okay, yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. If he ends up coming to try and get gold from
Your
this,
command.
we got him pretty covered. So we'll be able to kill off peons. We'll see how it goes.
Your command?
Holy Fall, thank you very much for the 6 month. That is awesome. Lost track of my game. There it is.
Yes.
We need him down here because we're going
Yes,
to
my
build a
lord.
big old army and down there. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. We will start moving into, there'll be the next wave, and then after the next wave, up at the top, we should be able to start moving in below and clearing things out. These games use scene graphics like update and draw. No, these were animations that we built. These were hand-drawn animations, so they're just sprites. There was no 3D yet. I think we went to 3D. Did we go to 3D with War 2? I think it was, but these were all hand-drawn sprites by Sammy and everybody, and yeah. Okay, so this
Your
guy
will,
now,
sire?
we should have plenty of these guys now. Let's put him
Yes.
there. Let's grab him and put him on the front line here. And we'll start moving in. We'll probably just start moving in now.
Yes. We are under attack. Yes, my lord.
Okay, our 3 linemen.
Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes. Yes. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes.
It's weird. I thought that there was a bridge down here. I didn't realize it's going to hit the town that soon.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
As well, we lost the sound of explosions.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
How can we still be... Is nobody getting... Why are you guys not getting trees?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Can't get these trees then.
Yes, my lord.
How did we lose that many trees?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind winning, but by the same token, I meant if there is in game logic a tree where the parent object updates itself and all the other childs. I don't believe so. I didn't do any programming on this game, so I don't know. I was mostly, my job was art, so. Well, we won, so that was 7. Let's save, because that's what we do. Level 7 humans. Okay. let's see. We have, so we're going on to 8, 9, 10. There's 12, 4 left, 4 levels left. Yeah.
Tears of victory come from the troops as the last orcish corpse crumbles to the ground.
The orcish corpse. I am Horde, and yet I have to play humans. I do this for you, because I would not play humans if I had the choice. I am Horde. We are Horde. Okay. Oops. Screwed it up. Back here. Okay, let's do this. We've screwed something up here. Sorry, I'm checking something in the background here. I think I messed up on something. Hopefully not. So one we just did. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, I destroyed 214 of their units. Wow. That's because we had our guys up there guarding the bridge for the Horde every day. But I have to play humans and I have to kill orcs for this. I do this for you. So, yes. Let me adjust this over here because something keeps, I think it's little ad things on, keep distracting my eyeball this way. So I gotta be careful. I keep screwing that up. All right, we are going to, what is next? Sorry, I gotta get the DOS game back up here. All right, let's just see what the next one is.
A new crisis has arisen that threatens to end the lives of all who would serve the king. The evil warlock Medivh has begun draining the soul of the land itself to increase his dark powers. You must take a party into his tower and destroy him before he summons enough energies to devastate all who would oppose him. Beware his mastery of the black arts, for legend speaks of his ability to command the demons of hell.
Oh, what a dick. My maps. I did these. For those of you that are new, I made these maps. Okay, so let's take inventory. What do we have? We have a healer.
My liege.
Only one? We have a healer. Okay. Let's get our ranks in order here.
My liege. Yes, my lord. Yes, my liege. Yes.
Then we can do with these guys next.
Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's
my
another
lord.
one. That guy goes back there.
Yes.
This guy comes up
yes,
here.
my lord. My liege.
Put him here for now.
My liege.
We need our archers.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay. The archers are going to accompany these guys. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so it's a dungeon crawl.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding?
No,
yes, my
the grunts
lord.
are going to accompany that. We're going to take these guys up front. Come on, where's the fourth one? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay then. They're pretty damn strong. Now keep that in mind.
Your bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so there's
my
only the
lord.
one fire demon
Yes,
in here.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where's our out? Do we pass it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Oh, wow, I passed it way up here. That's
Yes,
not good.
my lord.
That could have been
My lord.
really bad
Yes,
thing.
my liege. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Chicken. A chicken makes a soda machine siphon that fits in the backpack of to take some of that Baja Blast from Taco Bell. That happens. What happens next? The Taco Bell dog chases the chicken away and takes its siphon. I don't know how many people remember the Taco Bell dog.
Yes.
But he was a Chihuahua.
Yes.
Little itty bitty
Yes.
chick. Came out of the
Yes,
Coke
my
machine
lord.
and
Yes.
fought the chicken back.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Just put these guys at the,
Yes.
here.
Yes, my lord.
Anybody need
My
any
liege,
kind of
your
healing?
Will, sire. Your bidding?
Nope.
Your will, sire. My lord. Your will, sire.
Nope, everybody's good.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I mean, other than the one fire demon, we haven't
Yes, my
run
lord.
across anything yet.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Oh, we're in brains. Sorry.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so only
Yes.
thing we're fighting here is the demons.
Yes,
so
my lord.
that appears to be the case.
Yes, my lord.
So what we need to do, I think,
Yes.
is I need to be able to have a healer close by at all times so that I can, when the demon is attacking,
Yes.
he can be healing. They can be healing the horsemen. Because I'm not seeing anything else. Usually there's guys here everywhere in these dungeons, but not today.
Yes, my lord.
So I must assume that
Your
coming
will,
up at
sire,
some
my
point
lord,
here.
my liege. Yes. Your bidding? Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. My liege? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Still goes up. My alignment's wrong for going up.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my liege. Yes, my lord.
How close do they have to be to heal?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. We are under attack. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Oh, well.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Let's heal this guy before we move anymore.
My liege, your bidding, your will, sire. Your bidding? Yes, my liege. Your bidding, your will, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
Why are they not attacking?
Yes, my lord.
What the hell was that all about?
Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, well that sucked.
Yes.
How much work were involved in how much work were involved in Warcraft 2? A lot of work. There was a lot of work involved in that. The cinematics alone took a
My
long
lord.
time.
Yes, my lord.
And then the game we had moved to, I believe that's when we had moved to 3D for the character,
Yes.
for the player, but
Yes, my lord.
pretty sure.
Yes.
I'll have to look at the game and then I can tell you. It's been a while since I've looked at
Yes.
the game.
Yes.
It's been a good 30 years since we made it, so...
Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes.
But I need to actually start thinking about how we're going to put that on
Yes,
the show.
my lord. Yes, my liege. Yes.
See if
Your
everybody's...
bidding, my liege.
Everybody
Yes,
should be
my
healthy.
Lord, my liege. Your will, sire. Your bidding. Your bidding.
Yep.
Yes, my lord.
Let's do a progress save. Okay, we got a progress save. Because looks like we're about halfway through
Yes,
the map.
my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry I'm just inching along, but that's kind of why this particular level's set up.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
The slimy
My
guys
lord.
are the worst.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Plan to play War 2. Yes, that is coming up. I think Justice League Task Force on the Super Nintendo is actually next, and then War
Yes.
2. Because we're playing through them in order of completion, and
Yes,
only
my
the
lord.
ones that I worked on, which technically I worked on everything
Yes,
from
my
Blizzard.
lord.
So
Yes, my lord.
we've done pretty good
Yes.
getting through the Super Nintendo stuff. We did Lost Vikings and Rock and Roll Racing and all the
Yes,
kids.
my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding.
Blackthorn. I
Yes,
really
my
enjoyed
lord.
Blackthorn. I
Your
didn't much
bidding.
enjoy the last
Yes.
level because it seemed kind of odd to the original,
Yes, my lord.
the rest of the game. But
Yes, my lord.
okay, you guys, come on up.
Yes,
We've lost someone in pathing.
my lord.
Haha.
Yes.
Let's see if he can find his way this time. Yeah, he looks good.
Your bidding. Yes, my lord.
See if everybody
Yes.
is healthy.
Your will, sire. Yes, my liege. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes.
See if we can get these guys. Yep. Nope. Ah.
My lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We are under
Yes,
attack.
my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so that's a dead end. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Yes. Your will, sire. Your bidding. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Yes. Your will, sire. My liege. My liege. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My lord. My lord. My liege. Your
Okay.
bidding?
We got two guys that
Yes.
just don't want to come up.
Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, yes, plan on play it, yes. If I can find my install disk, I will send it to you. Yeah, I think I have it. Because I remember I ordered it when I ordered the WarCraft 1 one, which is what we're playing now. And I did get them both, but I may have to dig through my closet of despair and see if I can find it. Because I thought I put everything on the desk to play, but I may have just put it somewhere else. I don't know. You do that sometimes. The reason I'm inching here is because we're now coming up to a thing, and I think that, without a doubt, there's going to be a fire demon there, and it's going to be painful. There's no way around that.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Well, we got lucky on that one. Who took the
Your
most damage?
bidding?
Him. Okay.
My liege. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes. My
So-
lord. My lord.
Oh, actually, we didn't do too bad. If that's the only one that took the most damage, that's actually pretty good.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
How
lord.
far down does this go? And
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
okay.
Yes.
Looks pretty safe down this way.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Try making sure nothing's going to come up behind us here.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. God, if I could actually keep the mouse
Yes,
steady.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm surprised how few.
Yes, my lord.
That's probably because of the fire demons. I'm surprised how few actual units are
Yes.
out here.
Yes.
Yeah, that seems very weird.
Yes, my lord.
Put them over there.
Your
Move him
bidding?
up here.
Yes, my lord.
Ooh, did I leave an opening up there? Here, let's grab these guys.
Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes.
They can stand guard over there. So I may have left. There may be an opening up there. I'm not.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord.
Let's see if these guys can shoot over a.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay then.
Yes. Yes.
We have killed off all of our grunts.
Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes.
I got some bad news for the grunts. they're gonna be sent in to lure them to the archers.
Yes.
Because this is not going to be good. Yep. And these guys down to sit in the background. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
That's their job.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Lure it back to the archers.
Yes. Yes, my lord. 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 Yes, my lord.
I don't know if I
Yes,
wanted
my
him to open
lord.
that door yet, so oh well.
Yes. 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 Yes, my lord.
Nothing in there.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, I guess everything we need
Yes.
is in this room over here.
Yes.
So let's do this. We're going to put
My
each.
liege. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. My liege? Yes. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. We are under attack. Yes.
Yay! Down to the very last man, but we made it. Okay. This will now be level 8. 8, okay. Fuel mons. Okay, yeah. Awesome.
Cheers of victory come from the troops as the last orcish corpse crumbles to the ground.
I'm sorry, brothers. Okay. So we have 32. Okay, coffee. We'll get started on the next one. We have 35 minutes. Yeah, we have time. Let me look at some of the things you guys have been asking. Sorry. Okay, how much work were involved with the Warcraft 2 Tides of Time. You mean Tides of Darkness? A lot of work was put into Tides of Darkness, yes. Sorry, I meant much. How much were you involved? Oh, quite a bit. I mean, a huge technical artist. Also, all the cinematics, worked on all of those. And as we get to Tides of Darkness and we're going through the cinematics, because they played much longer, I'll talk about who I remember working on it and stuff like that. Because, okay. Planning to play Warcraft 2 on Steam 2. Yes, it's coming up after, either after or during Justice League Task Force. We'll see. Because we were doing 2 games at once, but as we got to Warcraft, we started doing 1 game at a time. Because things like Superman and stuff like that were taking longer. We finally got through it. What level is this? That was level 8. We're now going on to level 9. Oh, is this the wizard? Sorry, I missed the early ones. No worries. They're recorded and they're on the stream. What does the other spell that oh, it's an attack. Invisible, I think. No, not invisible. I don't think they can turn them invisible. I don't think that comes till these later levels, but I'll have to look at it. Yeah, I'm kind of set in my ways of the way I play, so I'm the closest of despair to. Yeah, I think. What I used to use archers in all different corners of the room. Then when the demon gets somewhat okay, yeah. We got him, so it's all good. Yeah, the demon does hit like a truck. You do have a good point. I got goosebumps watching Warcraft 2 opening cinematic for the first time. Yeah, it's a really good one. We did some amazing stuff. There's actually a thing about Warcraft 2 cinematic that we'll talk about. I talked about it long ago, but we'll talk about it when we play it, because there's actually 2 versions of the Warcraft 2 opening cinematic. And we'll talk about that when we get there, because we'll get there pretty soon. Like I said, I just have to figure out what I did with the disc. So I put it somewhere. So, but what we'll do is, because Justice League Task Force is next on the list, we'll start Justice League Task Force while I get Warcraft 2 set up. Because we may have to do a DOS thing again, which we're doing with Warcraft 1 now, which is DOS Box X is the one that worked with my system. So it's actually worked very, very well. I thought it's done a great job so far. Okay, let me, I'll wait till the zombie attack is over, and then we'll start the next level. And we will get things going. You have to do everything we can to wait for the timer. 1 minute, 11 seconds. Yeah, we were very proud of the cinematics that we were doing. Even in this one, I mean, these things were, I built them and just like, okay, let's try something. Like the defeat one where you're going through and all the skeletons are there and stuff like that. Is I put that together, and the trickiest part was trying to get 3D Studio, not 3D Studio Max, but 3D Studio, to actually have the camera follow the path. That was a tricky little event. So next level, that last level for the humans, isn't that? No, I believe each of them has 12 levels, I believe, if I remember correctly. Let me look it up. Let me see. Window, or sorry. No. Now there's 2. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, I believe. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 3 more levels. 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 4 levels. So no, it's not the last. It's not the last one for the humans.
The time has come to take the battle into Blackhand's own domain. King Lane has ordered a full assault upon the orcs, demanding that this plague that spreads across the kingdom be eradicated. To the east of the borderlands lies the Black Morass, where the orcish hordes make their encampments. You are to lead an army into this foul region and destroy every trace of their dark presence.
No! Don't make me do it! I don't wanna! Ah, I still love those maps. They were cringeful once we started making super things like oh geez, why is my button not working? Okay. Guys, we're in a corner? Yeah, we're in a corner. So there should be a gold mine over this way somewhere. Why am I not getting... Come on. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Your bidding? Yes. Yes.
When you have one of your peons not as a peon, creates a problem. Do 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 do.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. My liege? Yes. Yes. Your command? My lord. Your bidding? Yes. My lord? Yes, my lord.
Okay, so what we need to do...
My liege? Yes.
I think we're protective below. I think everything's going to come from above on this one. So what we're going to do is get our...
Your
start
command?
Building stuff up here. Oh, 20,000, that's pretty good.
Your
Okay.
will, sire? Yes.
Let's build our production up. We're going to add a second barracks. We need a blacksmith and a mill. And we'll start the next peon when he's done. He's going to start building stuff. So let's do that.
Yes.
Okay, we need a mill, which we'll put it over here.
Yes.
This guy will do one more peon. He will build another farm, and then we'll build a oh, don't touch the stop button. Did that last time and screwed
Work
everything up.
completed. Yes. Your command?
Alright. Do we have enough to build a blacksmith? Almost. Well, that can't be good.
Yes, my lord. The orcs are approaching. Yes. We are under attack.
Well, that was kind of uncalled for.
My liege?
Come on, guys.
Work completed.
We can't stand around forever. Come on.
Your command? Yes. Yes. My liege? Yes. My liege? Yes, my lord. Work completed. My liege? Yes, my lord. My liege. My liege. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Work completed.
Well, that can't be good. Where the hell did that come from? You little bastard. Come back here.
Yes. Your command. Yes. Yes, my lord. We are
Your
under
will,
attack.
sire?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your command? My liege? Yes.
Okay, we need to see if there's
Yes.
a bridge. Oh, there is a bridge. You can see it right there. Okay. We need to block that bridge. That is our goal right now.
Yes. Your command? We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes.
Okay.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes. Your command? Yes, my lord. Your command?
Okay, so if we can cut off their staging, which they always stage right in front of the bridges, so what we can do for today is get that blockage set up so that we can like start really building up forces to be able to go in quicker. I kind of went a little quick on building the second barracks. I probably should have waited for that, but
Yes, my lord.
at least now we have, we'll move these guys up, which will open this up here, and that should be where they're staging. But if we get a nice wall going there, then we should be not too bad shape. We will need to find a second gold mine, without a doubt, because, yeah. Let's do that. Let's take, let's see, we got... Oh, you missed him. Missed him again.
Your command?
Bring him over here. That way we can kill anything that moves. And then we'll build, we need a peon to go look for another gold mine.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
There's got to be another one on this side, hopefully. We'll walk him over there and see, because this is going to go belly up here in a second. But we will get These guys all going. We need more trees. One more tree. Come on.
My lord. Yes.
Ah, there is one over here. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
How much is in this one? Oh, okay. Yes, that's gold. Haha. All pun intended. Haha. How rude. Was I rude? I apologize.
Your command.
No, no worries. It happens. As far as it's medieval, I think we fight him again later or something. I'm not sure. Not sure. Okay. We have 4 catapults protecting our bridge. I know it sounds like a lot. It actually is not. Let's see. We do need to buck up some more farms here.
Your command.
Nice. This should be going belly up here soon. Nope, sorry. No, not soon, but soon enough. We do need to take these
Yes,
guys
my
up here
lord.
and make sure that there's no other bridges. I know I kind of centralized on that one, so we'll see if there's any others. These guys move pretty fast.
Yes.
Up trees.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Now there
Yes.
shouldn't be because the trees are blocking, so
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
okay. We appear to be at the top of the map with this not open, so cool.
Yes. Yes.
Are there any more?
Yes.
Oh, that's the edge of the map, is it? Yeah, that's the edge of the map.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
we
my
got
lord.
another water.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay. We're in good shape here.
Yes, my lord.
Even if they bring a catapult up, we should be still in
Yes.
pretty good shape.
Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
That's not too bad. We do have a problem with... They must be across the lake. Or across the river. Which puts them pretty close. So if I took and put a catapult... If I put a catapult right here... I'm pretty sure that it would kill whatever keeps coming over there. Let's grab these guys.
Yes,
Keep the gold flowing.
my lord. Yes.
Yeah, so if I take these 2 catapults that are building right now and put them right here, if there's a guy that
Your
keeps
command.
sending smoke from the
Your
or
command.
poison from the other side, we should be able to hit him and protect him. Let's see what happens. Be interesting to find out. If nothing else, it'd be funny. One more so we can get... Oh, can't see him. But they are definitely walking up from this side somewhere. So, oh, we need more farms. That's why we built these roads.
My lord.
We need trees so we can build some farms. Send trees.
My liege.
3 trees. This guy will bring one. Nope, he didn't.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we're working on the farms. Give us a minute.
Work completed. Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes. My lord.
Need more trees. Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Not you. The orc. Oh, they. Well, yeah. That's their job to be rude. Not much I can do about that. The orc were rude for attacking. They can attack all they want. Eventually, we're going to have to beat them, which sucks. But that is the game.
Yes.
Don't walk through there, peon. Did he take gas? He got
bidding?
Damn, dummy. Dummy. These guys should have protected against that, but apparently not. Okay. How much room do we have? We can do 5 more. We're going to need another farm, of course. We're going to take from our gold guys.
Yes, my lord. Your command. Your command.
My command is to get up there and protect our world.
Yes, my lord.
Now we're going to have to build some of the specialty buildings.
Work completed, my liege.
Let's see, what do we got here? Stable, church, blacksmith. We have a blacksmith, don't we? Yes, we have a blacksmith. Need 14 and 3, so let's put, where are we going to put it?
Yes.
The trick is to not block the peons from getting to the town hall. Or sorry, the peasants. My mistake. Can't we just get along? Not in this game, nope. It's not about getting along in this game.
My lord. Your will, sire. Yes, work completed.
I wonder, is there a closer point? Oh, it doesn't go through. Well, maybe it goes through. Does it go through? Nah, doesn't go through. Damn it. I was hoping to get a little bit closer so that if anything's down here, we could take it out, but it doesn't look like we can do it that way.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
Okay, everybody's working. We're gonna grab one of these guys. Actually, I think we need a church. So we need the healing ability. That seems to be a good thing for us. So let's grab.
Your will, sire? Yes. Work completed.
Ah. Okay, now we can get invisibility, which is what one of you guys were talking about earlier. So we couldn't get it, but we didn't have it before. Okay, so this guy needs to be over just a little bit more. This guy, no, that guy, no, this guy goes here. Got a nice spread to thin out the herd. As well as replacements.
My lord.
We should be able to get this guy up here now, then we can start healing things. Get one of these guys. Ads are done. We still have plenty of time to play today. So got 7 more minutes or so. So we are in good shape. I probably should have went down this way with this, but it's messing with our guys. We got 35,000 still. And that one we got plenty. Let's make sure that this is all. Nope, we'll go full there. Full armor. Yeah, I took our gold down, but that's okay. We still got gold coming in. All right.
Your will,
move him
sire?
up here.
Yes, my lord.
Start healing anything that's broken here. All these guys need to be healed. A little bit, this guy mostly. So bring our guy up. He will heal. Maybe we'll make him one of our catapults invisible and send him up.
Your bidding? Yes. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Well, that didn't help. Let's try
Yes.
this. Oh, don't have enough mana to cast it. Cause I'd make one of these invisible and walk them over there and see what's up. What's up? Yep. Now we have a gold shortage, but that's okay. Because we updated our archers.
My liege.
Wait for his mana to build up. This guy needs to go get
liege.
gold.
Yes.
We're gonna have to start looking for another gold mine soon. No, actually, we're in pretty good shape. Take these guys and send them to harvest gold
Yes.
as well. And then we'll come back because we have a lot of wood. Gold is the issue. Everything here should be upgraded. Let's see. Let's go back over here. Because we can get an invisible one of these. We'll take a catapult and make it invisible.
Your bidding?
Take it across the aisle.
Your command? Yes.
I don't know how long invisibility lasts, but something's weird going on here, but oh well.
We are under attack. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
That hopefully
Your
will
will,
make it to where
sire.
they can't,
My liege. Yes, my lord.
they can't bunch up.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I gotta start moving in. That's just all there is to it.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I built my town wrong.
Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. Your command? Yes.
I'll have him come harvest over here. That way he's right next to it. Let's take all these guys across. That way anything just out of sight as a waypoint can be covered. Oh well.
Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord. Yes, your bidding? Yes.
Okay. Now let's just build an army. Now we got plenty of room. In what way did you build your town wrong? Oh, I made it all big. I didn't leave enough room for the peons to get to the town hall. I didn't leave spaces between the buildings so they would have more options. So we keep getting traffic jams.
Your command. Your command.
It's silly, but it's the way it is.
Your will, sire. Yes.
See how there's a traffic jam right here? So this is where the traffic jam is, and that's why I built my town wrong. I should have left more openings for them, but
Yes.
didn't.
Yes. My lord. Yes.
Technically, I could tear down buildings, but that would probably not be the best thing to do.
Your command. My liege. Yes. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes. Your will, sire. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord.
Oh, stop, wait, stop. Not what I meant to do.
We are under attack. Yes, my lord.
That was stupid.
My liege?
I still don't like the way
Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord.
Oh, buggies. Okay, that's better. Because I just need to get close enough to the staging area that they can't bunch up. And I think that's what's right here is where their staging area is. There's another one up here, but I think that... Oh, there's another bridge. Okay. I'm going to need to do something about that.
Your bidding? Yes. 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 Yes.
See how they traffic jammed? That's not a good thing.
Yes. Your command. Your command. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes, my lord. My liege.
We got our secondary
will,
army.
sire. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay. So which is...
Your command. Your command.
The other bridge worries me. Why not use tanky units in lure? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna actually, I need to build a stable and then use that stable to get horsies.
Your command.
And then the horsies
Yes, my lord.
can run up there and lure them in.
My lord.
We got a blacksmith. We need a stable.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
And this guy can send scorpions over. We'll check everything out.
Yes. Work completed.
Hee hee.
Your bidding? Yes.
Because if we can find the staging area, then we can just concentrate on the staging areas. And that will be a good thing. Let's take a look up here at this other bridge. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's take this
My
guy.
lord. Yes.
Give me another one. Let's walk him over this way. Okay, so the staging area is right here. Good note. Yep. Perfect. Wahaha, we found their waypoint. That is where they're going to keep sending peoples first before they go to attack us. Yep. And now he's gonna wait for his buddies, but hopefully we will shoot him first. So what we will do, we will move everybody up one block. So that they can reach the waypoint.
Yes.
Oops.
Yes.
That guy's actually in good shape. We'll
Yes,
just move
my
him
lord.
here.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes.
Now that should be able to reach the waypoint anytime they walk over there, so we should be in good shape there. We still have a traffic jam.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
We can send
Yes.
more
Yes, my
spiders.
lord.
More scorpions. Okay, so there's another waypoint down there. There we
Yes.
need to find.
Yes.
Okay. We need another farm.
Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command.
So we're not in too bad a shape.
Your command. Yes, my lord.
Those guys built quick.
Work completed.
They built that quick. We need 2 of them. Need 2 more. So we'll have a set of 4. Let's see.
Your bidding.
Okay, we need gold, gold, gold. I need gold still in there.
Your command.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to. There's obviously 2 towns, one below and one above.
We are under attack.
Who told that guy to move? I didn't tell that guy to move. Okay.
My liege. Yes, my lord.
Let's open up some map. Oh, is there an opening up there? No. Okay. I was gonna say. Let's see what's up there. Yeah, there's bad guys a-lurking. Okay, they have a little waypoint there. We have another one down here. Yeah, okay. We have 3. We need a 4th. We're gonna go on a march. Yeah, that's what these guys are for. These guys are lures. After the next, I know that we're out of time on this, so after the next zombie, we'll close it down. We got a pretty good hold on everything here, though, which is good. Not much is going to sneak up on us. We have our 4 runners now. We'll bring them up
Yes,
here.
my lord.
And what I want to do is go to the stable and do the increases. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait for the speed increase for the horsies, which is what's going here.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
I think we're in good shape. That guy ain't gonna last long. Told you. Okay, guy coming from the top. Not gonna make it.
Yes.
Come on, horsies, come on over.
Yes.
Put you in the staging area for now. Till I get you all together. Let's run down
Yes.
here. Let's see what's down here.
Yes. We are under attack. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we cleared them out of their staging area. What we need to do is we need to put a block up for the upper. Oh God, which one? Okay, that we'll have to think about it.
Your command.
We'll do a save here in a minute. We're just gonna put. Let me bring these guys up, and then we'll do a save, and then we will go on to our next item of the day. Bring the gold, buyers. Bring
Your
the gold.
will, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes.
I may have to tear this down. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I may need to tear down one of this guy here.
My liege. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your command.
The reason I'm tearing that farm down is to give the peons a path. Because they keep getting bunched up here. If we give them that path, they usually come out at the top here.
Yes. Your bidding? Yes.
See, now they can just come out the top. And hopefully that'll fix our
Your will, sire?
blocking problem.
Yes.
And then we'll just take and extend the road out. And put the new one out here. No peons are standing around, so we'll grab
My
this
lord.
guy.
Yes.
Okay. What we need to do is we need to put a blocker up for the one bridge, and then start moving in to attack the thing at the bottom, wherever they're coming from at the bottom. Yeah, there looks
Work
like there's
complete.
probably a town down here. Let's
Your bidding?
let's walk these guys in there.
Yes.
Just so we can get a quick see, and then we will end the day for WarCraft. And then come back to this tomorrow. We're in a pretty good shape. The only thing I'm worried about is running out of gold, so... Yeah, there is a town down here. And we have activated them and got them all pissed off, so... They're gonna come attack our guys here. Okay. So we're actually not in bad shape for tomorrow. We should be able to finish this one tomorrow. Let's do a save. Save, and we're gonna call that, where are we at? 7, 8, we'll go to 2. call it progress. Progress. We're going to scream it from the mountaintops. And we're going to quit to DOS. Quit to DOS. That's right. We have quit to DOS. There you go. So, boom. We're back to me, but I'm not on the camp. Why am I not showing? Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. It's supposed to be that one. And we turn DOS off. Alrighty. I think what we have to do is move our guys up to block. We need to have a second set of catapults and stuff. And then move our guys up to block the bridge. And while they're blocking the bridge, we move into the town below. So we need a second army to move into the town below. And then we'll be good. They're like ants. Yes, they are. Kick the hive. Pretty much, yeah. But what you want to do is you want to wait for them to do one of their big assaults, or stop the big assault from happening, but wait for them to do one of their big assaults and then attack after that big assault. So because we're blocking their waypoint, and we have their waypoint pretty well covered, we can get away with that. So the next thing to do is take 4 tanks and 8 archers and put them on the bridge above, so nothing comes from above. Then take 4 catapults and 8 archers and put them on the town below, and just pretty much just see if we can walk through the town. But take out all their waypoints first. So if we take out their waypoints, we should be all good. Alrighty then. It's funny as I'm not used to the music being on there yet, so it makes me think, okay, did I leave something on? So, because in my headphones, I can hear it. Okay, let me check my list. We are here. Today. All that is done. That part is done. I gotta go to this part. I need to go to make the announcement here. Announcements in here. That's the right one. That is the correct one. No, that went pretty good. I thought we did pretty good today on the old WarCraft. We finished level 8. Now we're on level 9. I'll tell you this, is I was really lousy at playing WarCraft when it was first made. And I'm actually quite surprised that I'm doing as well as I am on it. Because we got all the way through all the Orc campaign, and now we're a good 2/3 through the human campaign, which I'm just like, I hate humans. I am an Orc all through and through. Sorry, my brothers. Alrighty. The announcement has been made. You rang. Yes. Rix, the second I make the announcement, you are on it. Every single time. So, that's just funny to me. Okay, the room is ready. Okay. It is that time of day. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. I have only made one mistake, and that is I did not put the list up for me, so let me do that real quick. Okay, open dad jokes list. Go over here to the top. That is not the right list. That is tomorrow's list. Never use tomorrow's list today. Alrighty, make that bigger so I can read it. Okay. Alrighty then. Here we go. Am I out of coffee? I'm out of coffee. That's okay. Last little bit. Grab my random snack. And here we go. All right. Turn all the windows on correctly. There we go. Number 1. Alrighty then. Welcome, True North. We're doing very well today. I'm actually having a very, very good day. We got music now. I'm pretty happy about that. It plays in the background, so there's no dead air anymore. I'm gonna make this just a little bit bigger so that I can see the screen better. Move my microphone just a bit. My Fitbit tells me otherwise. Okay. Yeah, Fitbits are mean. Okay, here comes number one. Number one joke today is, why don't basketball players go on vacation? And I forgot to put the timer up. That's funny. Why don't basketball players go on vacation? Set and start. You get a little extra time on that one. I just now noticed the music when you mentioned it might be a bit low. Oh, maybe. I'm still we only just started using it today because it was finished by Aaron Stafford and was delivered this weekend, so I was pretty happy about that. Can't travel. Okay, let's see. Aggie, is it Aggie? Aggie believe got it first. Let me make sure I didn't miss someone. They're dribble, layoff, layovers, blah, 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 get out of bounds. Yes. Aggie, you are correct. They can't travel. Why can't basketball players go on vacation? They're not allowed to travel. So the Vikings are going to give Aggie your guys' first can of the day. Vikings, please give Aggie her meaty soda. Aggie, enjoy your Viking soda. The meaty goodness, it's so meaty good that you have to eat it with a fork. I messed that up, I know, but that's okay. Whoop. Alrighty. Here we go into number two. Let's clear the timer. Number two. If FedEx and UPS got tired and merged, what would they be called? If FedEx and UPS got tired when they merged, what would they? Rix is correct with the first answer. With the correct answer. If FedEx and UPS got tired and merged, what would they be called? They'd be called Fed Up. Now, both Rix and Master should get credit for this because, yes, Rix is correct, but he did put an S on the end of it where Master did not. So you guys are going to have to share this soda. It's all your team soda anyway, but that's all good. There you go. There's a soda for you guys. It's funny, but I'm not quite used to the music. So earthquake. Oh, you have an earthquake? My earthquake warning system didn't go off. Ah. Little shaken. Okay. We gotta move on to number three. Let me look on my earthquake warning system. Last earthquake. 108. Yeah, that would be that one. It was a 5.1. Yes, you just had a 5.1. Nice. 5.1s are good ones. I would have felt that. Oh, where is it centered? Well, I'm not going to say where it's centered because I don't know if you want people knowing the area you live in. Okay. It's centered just north and east of San Diego. Yeah, usually the app that I use to track earthquakes doesn't tell me unless it's over a 6. Well, that was a 5-1, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, joke number 3. What did one plate say to the other plate? What did one plate say to the other plate? I'm stuffed. I'm full. We're stacked. Let's get together so we can subduct. Lunch is on me. $27. Dinner is on me. Correct. True North is correct with dinner is on me. Oh wait, actually caffeinated. Caffeinated got it first. I thought it was True North. Missed that one. Caffeinated got it. Is dinner's on me. So caffeinated got it first. So here is your Viking soda. I know they were showing that Mount St. Helens in Washington was smoking this morning. And then there's a volcano in Hawaii that's been doing a little leakage. Nevi was close, but Nevi was having lunch when we were talking about dinner. Now, technically, depending on the time zones, could be the exact same time. So, alrighty. Number 4. Why are brooms hard to argue with? Why are brooms hard to argue with? Do volcanoes have diapers for the rug? I don't think so. They know where to get there. They sweep everything under the rug. Rix is correct. Stop the timer. Why are brooms hard to argue with? They always sweep things under the rug. So, Rix, this is your soda. Yay. Ah, itchy ear. No worries. Alrighty, here we go. Number 5, there should be 4. There are 4. Okay. 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 is in a shelter. What am I? Well made. Okay, letter R. Sneedling is correct. Sneedling is correct. With 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. What am I? You are the letter R. Sneedling, you are correct. You guys have now 5-0. Hopefully I can get some. You guys have shut me out twice now. Not in a row, but I think it's twice, or is it 3 times? I think you've shut me out twice. Okay, number 6. What's a baby eyeball's favorite game? What is a baby eyeball's favorite game? Peekaboo. I see you. I spy. Fearless is correct. So, what is a baby eyeball's favorite game? I spy. Good job, Fearless. Let me, you will be getting a 6-pack. You will be completing the 6-pack. The Vikings are going to clear the table. But don't worry. They're going to put your 6-pack on the floor next to the table. You guys are all good. Doing good. Nevi rolled her eyes. Or rolled their eyes. We can still get to the next one. Let's see. Should be number 7. It is number 7. Here we go. Why is a droid mechanic never lonely? Why is a droid mechanic never lonely? Why is a droid mechanic never lonely? Bink. They can always make new friends. Because he's always with Roger Roger. Correct answer is there. The wording is just a little bit off, but it is the correct answer. Here we go. Why is a droid mechanic never lonely? Because he always making new friends. Oh, there you go. So Sneedling, you get the soda for your team. Nice job. You are, okay, yeah, we should have enough time for number 8 before. How do you organize a party on Mars? How do you organize a party on Mars? Might as well keep my hand over there since you're going to get this one pretty quick. Indeed, I need no name is correct. Sorry, Fearless, you were close, but you needed the U. So, how do you organize a party on Mars? You plan it. So, let me give you your soda. Thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, perfect timing. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Interplanetarian, she's a galaxy gal. Headphones. I think I forgot to give you guys your soda on that one. Sorry about that. Because we're on number 9. There should be 8 sodas on the board. And I know I ain't won one yet. So. Okay. Why are lawyers always so picky about their tailors? Because they know everything about suing. Okay, we are on number 9. 8 on the board, 8 on the board. Alrighty. Okay, poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. What is it? Poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. What is it? Sneedling, just out of the park. Boom. Damn. Yes. Correct answer is nothing. Sneedling gets another Viking soda for you. So you're all getting your protein for the day? Because you're getting a lot of sodas? Nicely done. Nicely done. Why are... Okay, we did that one. Sneedling was the only answer on that, and he was correct. Number 10. We have 9 on the board. We're going on to number 10. How much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet long and 3 feet wide? How much dirt is in a hole 2 feet long and 3 feet wide? None. That is correct. Devil King, you are correct. The correct answer is none. So here is your Viking soda to go with your none. There you go. Look at that. Good job, Vikings. We are halfway there. Number 11. Number 11. What has ears but cannot hear? What has ears but cannot hear? Mm-hmm. I will say this, the majority of you are very close. What has ears but cannot hear? My kids, that is true. You can yell all you want. They're going to pretend like they can't hear you. Okay, True North is correct. So we stop the timer. What has ears but cannot hear? A cornfield. All you guys that guessed corn were very, very close. But a single ear of corn is not a cornfield. A mug. Let me give you your soda. Let me raise this up because I keep having to scroll. There you go, true north. Ears plural, yes. What has ears? Here, I'll show you. See what has ears but cannot hear. Yes, and it would be a cornfield. Okay, so we should have 11. We have 11. This will be for your second 6-pack if you get it right. Let's clear that. Okay. What's the best way to sneak candy into a movie theater? What is the best way to sneak candy into a movie theater? Eat it first. Hoodies. Yeah, I can see that. You can do a lot of sneaking with hoodies. You watch at home. Cute. Child mule. Oh, all the tables are set. Look at that. Sparta, you have a plethora of tables today. In 20 seconds, you might have to flip them. Ten seconds. What's the best way to sneak candy into a movie theater? Put bars on windows. Cute. The red light is flashing. No new answers will be received. Okay, Sparta, are all your tables ready? Gonna stop the clock. And here we go. What's the best way? Wait a minute. I want to, let me put my can up first because I want to watch you guys roll your eyes and all that stuff. There. What's the best way to sneak candy into a movie theater? Have a few Twix up your sleeve. Have a few Twix up your sleeve. The Twixes are new. Nah. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. I have a can, I can drink now. I only just got here and I regret it already. Okay, thank you, Random Red. Snickers in my sneakers. That's a good one too. Yeah, he likes to auto reset his table when he flips it. Okay, number 13. Number 13. How many golfers does it take to change a light bulb? Should I even start the timer on this? Probably not. I'm going to, but probably shouldn't. How many golfers does it take to change a light bulb? 4. Correct. Yes, that is the correct answer, Spada. You are correct. Thus completing your guys' second 6-pack. Thus completing your second 6-pack. Thank you, Vikings. It takes 4. Is correct. You can put the soda on that table. Nope. Over here. Okay, so we have 12, 13 on the tables. We're on number 14. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, number 14 is, what do you call a deer with no eye? What do you call a deer with no eye? Okay, who is this? Gildon. Gildondo is correct. So, what do you call a deer with no eye? With no eye? A no idea. No idea, which is correct. So, Gildon got it first. So we're going to give you your soda for your team. Ah, wow, that was weird. No idea. Well, the music was actually written by Aaron Stafford, who is Glenn Stafford's son. And Glenn Stafford is the one that wrote all the original WarCraft music. So his son is now a composer as well and is writing music. And it was very nice to write music for us for this. What do you call a deer with no legs or eyes? I don't know. What do you call a deer with no legs or eyes? Delicious. Venison? A trophy case. Oh. His music was always amazing. Yeah, Glenn is an amazing composer, and it looks like his son is taken up after him, which is great. You know, I'm very happy for both of them. Okay. Number 15. Let's see. 12, 13, 14 on the board. 15 is the number we are on. Okay. What is the difference between hockey and pro wrestling? What is the difference between hockey and pro wrestling? Sorantis is correct. Let's stop this. What is the difference between hockey and pro wrestling? The fights in hockey are real. Yes. Unfortunately, Sparta, you said the hits in hockey are real, when it's actually the fights in hockey are real. So yes, flip your tables. Sorantis got this one. So here is your soda, Sorantis. Okay. I got one. I'm perfectly happy. You do expect a hockey to. Yeah, you go to a hockey game and expect a fight to break out always. There's always fights in hockey. Okay, I think it's because everybody's so close together they can get to each other quickly. So we will see. All right, number 16 is, why did the man put his money in the blender? Why did the man put his money in the blender? To divide his income, he wanted to mix his savings. Why did the man put his money in the blender? "30 seconds. So no one can steal it. He wanted to liquidate his assets. He cut expenses. To cut spending. 8 seconds. Time is up. You guys were all very, very close. The one that was most close was Devil King. You actually were the closest. But the meaning in your sentence is different than the answer. So let me give my soda and then we will put the answer up. So you can see, let's say, oh, okay. So why did the man put his money in the blender? Because he wanted to make some liquid assets. Although, Devil King, I do like your answer better. He wanted to liquidate his assets. That's makes more sense to me than what where we got this joke from. That's what I just said. Yes. Yes. Devil Kings does make more sense as a pun. That should count. Nope, it doesn't count. Can't. Sounds like he was trying to make... So, I do like his answer better. And what we're going to do is, and it'll probably be next weekend because I told you I have some time next weekend, is I'm going to make probably a pretzel or a fork that we can put on your table for when your answer is better than the answer that was given with the joke. The pretzels are coming, yes. So we'll do a fork, a pretzel, or something that shows that on that particular question that your answer was better, meaning that you as a group came up with a better answer. Very close, but unfortunately. Liquefy means to destroy liquid, make more liquid is more usable, but yeah. I saw something awesome in the store the other day. Somali pretzels. These would be awesome and go perfectly with the Viking soda. Yeah, I have these ones here, which are Dot's home style pretzels, Parmesan garlic pretzels. Those are pretty good. They're a little strong, but I like them. Yes, we will make pretzels to go with our sodas. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll, like, I don't know, maybe put pretzels along the top line or something. Somali pretzels is an all-meat pretzel. Is it really? Oh, it's salami pretzels. I'll have to look those up, see if I can get those here. I don't know if I can. Let me put that on my list. I have so many things on the list now. I did get some of them done. Like we do have music now, which has been the thing that's been on the list the longest. Cheese in the middle. Really? Okay, number 17. So we should have 16 on the board. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Correct. We're on number 17. Okay, number 17. Why are soccer players good at math? Why are soccer players good at math? I have my last 2 almonds. They're used to counting cards. In the UK, it would be why are football players good at math? Why are football players They know the flop. They know the angles. Counting cards is relatively easy. It's just being able to keep it up. They use flash horror. They forgot anything but soccer. 12 seconds. They don't have to use their hands. They always know how to tackle their problems. 4 seconds. Time is up. Corner kick. Unfortunately, time is up. So let me get my sota. I have 3 sotas today. And then we'll put the answer up and you guys can get mad. So let's clear the timer. So why are soccer players good at math? They use their heads. Because they use their heads. I think the better answer would be because they can use their heads. But it's not a dive. That's a different... Okay, sorry. Yes. They use their heads. They can't use their hands, but they can use their heads and feet. Alrighty. I got a soda. I got another soda. Let's see. Do we have time for the next one before the... Probably not. Okay. Sidekick. Too funny. There's a zombie attack coming in, so give me a second here. Told you. Well, that one came right on the timer. Okay, then. We're all good. Let's throw a couple pretzels in the jar just to... Spicy pretzels. God, these are bigger than I thought. They're a tad noisy. Okay, 56 seconds. $35 seconds. In English football, a tackle is an action where a player attempts to win the ball from an opponent by making contact with them, technically by using their feet or body to gain possession. Alrighty. Ads are complete. We're moving on to number 18. We have 3 left, 18, 19, and 20. I am very happy that I do have 3 sodas of my own. Very happy about that indeed. So, here comes number 18. What do you call a Kenobi triplets? What do you call Kenobi triplets? Obi-San Kenobis. Obi-1, Obi-2, and Obi-3. Obi-3 Kenobi. Lech is correct. Yeah, I'm assuming the Y is separate, silent, but Leech? Lech? What do you call the Kenobi triplets? Obi-3. I Need No Name was close, but because he put Obi-1, Obi-2, Obi-3 in it, it was a little, Ledge. Okay. So it would be Obi-3 Kenobi. That is correct. Your team does get the soda. Three Obi-Kenobis. Cute. You have your soda. Let's see, yep. That one was not even an attempt at a pun. Yeah, I know. Huh. Why couldn't the sunflower ride its bicycle? Why couldn't the sunflower ride its bicycle? Mm-hmm. Why couldn't the sunflower ride its bicycle? Because it kept looking at the sun and not the road. That is true. Sunflowers do look directly at the sun. Because it was raining. Why couldn't the sunflower ride its bicycle? You're gonna hate me for this one. If it gets to if the time goes off, you're gonna really hate me for this one. Timer has gone off. The red light is flashing. All right. Let me get my soda. Vikings, thank you very much. I have 4 sodas. 4 sodas. Okay, so why couldn't the sunflower ride its bike? It lost its pedals. You were close up there with too many pedals, but no, it lost its pedals. We are now at the last joke for today. There should be 19 on the board. There are 19 on the board. This is the last joke for today. Okay, here we go. Number 20, the final joke for today is, what do you call being attacked by the string section of the symphony? What do you call being attacked by the string section of a symphony? Getting strung up. Death by 1,000 strings. Unnecessary violence. A violent attack. Got nothing. Violent attack. Nine, 8, 7, 6. Too much violence. The light is flashing. Kid boxing. Okay, so this is a bit. You guys were all on the right track, without a doubt. The the violent attacks makes perfect sense. So, but it's not the act of violence. So what do you call an attack by the string section of the symphony? A brutal act of violence. You guys were on the right track. I will let you decide whether you should get the soda or not. That made you chuckle. Cute. I'm glad it can make you chuckle. That's what we do this for. If we can get at least one laugh. Not close enough. That's a pretty good one from gonna be using that one later. Yeah, that's one of the things about these. You're more than welcome to use them later. These are all public access dad jokes. But I'm taking my 5th soda today. I'm pretty happy about that. 5 sodas to 15. I think that's what our total was the other day too, is you guys had 15. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are get very, very close on most of this stuff, so I don't give that hard a time about it. But yeah, you guys are pretty good at it. So let's have the Vikings come out and clean everything up. Yeah, just go ahead and put mine in the fridge. I'll pick it up later. You know, they're gonna need theirs, so please box theirs up so they can take them with them. Here you go. Thank you, Vikings. Thank you, Vikings. Okay, let's go back to our logos. Okay, that went very well today. 15-5. Nicely done. Let's kill the timer, so we're not overclocking anything. Get this next one ready. This next section ready. So what we're gonna do in our next section here is we're gonna basically look at the artwork that was put in by people and just do a run through on it. See if there's any comments or anything like that. Let me go back up to just me here. So yeah, so we're gonna review it, and what I mean by review it is just basically look at it. You know, because we have quite a few people that put artwork up in the when we asked for artwork. And what I did was I put a slideshow together that tells you who the artist is, how many pieces they put together, and then we're gonna walk through them and take a look at them. So that'd be good. We don't necessarily have to make any kind of a judgment call on them or anything like that. We just we're just going to walk through them, because I don't think that an open, well, I'm of two minds, because I'm not sure an open feedback session is the right thing to do online, but I'll have to think about that. So right now we're just going to review them. We're not going to cause any strife with them. We're just going to check them out, because I think that there's a lot of good stuff that was put in, and we can check them, just look at them and see what came in, because I don't know if everybody's on our Discord and we're able to see everything that was put up. So let's just get this over here, make that announcement, such as those, kill that. Okay, we should be good here. Need to grab this and come back over here. All right. Put that in chat. Okay. Go in here. There we go. Yeah, so I updated the list for the concept sketches, which is what we're calling them. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to do that. I just realized that I did not change that. So let me get that real quick. Well, I have to pull this up and see if it actually changes or not. It probably shouldn't. Grab that just in case. That's in case the setting changes when I go to the next window. Starting game dev section. So like I said, we're gonna do a review of the art that was put in, and we're just gonna walk through it, talk about it a little bit, and then go on from there. So let's go to our window. Hopefully that down there won't change. If it does, I'll change it back. We should be good. So here we are for our window. Sorry, I'm just watching to see if this changes before I start talking, because I want to make sure that we keep it in the right setting. Yes, it looks like it stayed. Alrighty then. So basically what I did was I broke everything down to alphabetical order by name of the person that submitted it. So that's how we're going to do it. We're just going to go alphabetical order. And like I said, it'll put up the name of the person that put it in, like this is 13th Kyle. And they submitted 2 pieces. So we're going to look at the 2 pieces that they submitted. We got a warrior guy, which is pretty cool. So basically I was looking at all the different things. I like the gearing on the side. I like the mechanical arm. That's a nice touch. Blacksmith. Yeah. So yeah, so that's kind of cool. I like his little robot eye. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, the robot arm is cool because he can reach into the fire and pull stuff out. Yeah, it says at the top. But yeah, so I thought that was an interesting idea. The fact that, because we had talked about if the people in town were replacing limbs that were broken. It is funny though, because if you look at the feet, it looks like he's got a high heel shoe on his right foot. So that probably is a mechanical leg as well. That's a lens for minute details. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, cool. Let's see what his second one was. Oh, so these are the altars where they have them carved in. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah. It also gives us an opportunity to actually show the gods that we're talking about on the altars. Because I was trying to think about what would be good for an altar. This might be something really good for the altars. You don't need fire-resistant gloves if you don't have flesh on your arm. That is correct. You do not. So yeah, so these are all from 13th Kyle. These 2 are from the 13th Kyle. 3 if you count the individual stuff, but pretty cool. Nice little sketches, good ideas. Next one is Ab Sterling. If I pronounce these wrong, please forgive me. So Ab Sterling put in 1 piece. So let me see if we can zoom in on that a bit, because there's a bunch of little things. Let's go. It's gonna mess things up. But yeah, so it's a whole. Let's do this. I scaled everything for that size screen, so we will return it back to its regular size after. Let's oops. Trying to get not that, but Where is our, oh, here it is. We want this one. So we got a lot of itty bitty sketches. So we got huts, which are kind of cool. I like the windmill power thing here for the mill. That's kind of cool. Boats and little, I'm going to call it a pizza oven, but I don't think it's a pizza oven, but it is a little thing for cooking. Yeah. I like the gong temples, which is similar to what 13 did as well. So yeah, those are pretty cool. Ha, little kid. Yeah. Idea for the shovels, street signs, different posts, little wizard guy. It's kind of like a mood board, yeah. I like the fact that all the sketches are on the same page. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get everything back to size. I really like the idea of them all, because they all seem to kind of go together, which is cool. Yeah. Okay, let's put that back. Okay. So that was Ab Sterling. This was Ash Yunko. And I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names. I really am, but I'm a horrible person. Okay, so they put in 3 items. One is this guy, which is there's a lot of writing on this one. Yeah, I should have made one this close up so that we could actually read it. But let's go. Wedding mask. Horse. Burns. Craig the Handy. Cute. Yeah. I like this. I like the fact that they put in like a personal thing for old Craig here. That's actually kind of cool. Gloves. Tool belt. Wires, shoes. Bison shoes. I like that he has a pet salamander. That's cute. That's a very nice touch, actually. The salamander thing got me. The pet and the burn marks. Yeah, that's awesome. I remember when we were building, the artists were taking the drawings of different characters to make them 3D. I used to tell them to give them a personal item somewhere on there that is unique to them, because it's just cool. Yeah, so very nice, very nicely done. Ash Yunko, thank you, very nicely done. Let's go to their second one. I might have to keep enlarging these to get a good look at them. Sorry. Oh, this is like the turtle. Yeah, that's pretty cool. As an excuse for why they're separated from everyone. Yeah, I just have the whole thing on the back of a turtle. There is a whole thing about that. And I think they even have it in WarCraft, if I remember correctly. In World of Warcraft, there's the Turtle Island. Oh, cool. No elephants. Okay, oops. Let's go back here. Okay. Here's their other one. Your basic Viking in color. Pandaria, yes. Jeez. Wow. You guys were saying how bright my mind is. Apparently it's not, because I forget even the simplest things sometimes. Wow, Miss Pandaria, your starting zone is the back of a turtle. That is correct. I knew it was there somewhere. Ashunko's, this is their third piece. With a little thing on the bottom here. Yeah. Cool. Like it. Okay, Blue Jay. Put in one piece. It looks like a wolf with a mechanical leg. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so if you have a dire wolf, which are massive wolves, and it hurts its leg, then yeah, putting a mechanical leg on it would actually be kind of cool. A mecha wolf. Yeah, Blue Jay, this is a nice theory. Very nice theory. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, let us go to the next one. Can you have this in 2 versions? What do you mean? What do you mean in 2 versions? You mean the wolf? Yeah, we can have all kinds of different versions of a mech wolf. Chaos Gremlin puts in 1 drawing. The mechanized version, like the one he drew, and a ruined one. There, where the limp is like a tree. Yeah, we could do mini versions. Oh, I did not put the zombies on here. Here, let me turn that on. Sorry. I have to manually turn the zombies on here on this screen because it's not. It's not a screen that's staying. It's just for this purpose. To look at the art that was submitted. Yeah, we can have different versions of the dire wolves, of course, but it's like any of these. We can. I think that what we're looking at is what are the ideas for the things in the game, and the idea is yes, we could have half mechanical animals. You know, we can. I don't know if we want to go as far as to like make bunnies with super jumping speed because they have spring-loaded back legs or something, but it'd have to be. It would have to be an animal that someone personally wants that animal to survive or wants that animal to not go away. Yeah. Yes, it'll work with both factions in both towns, you know. Here's the jetpacks. Yeah. Hares with jetpacks, yes. It's just a bunny. Spring-loaded loot goblin bunny. Yes, that would be funny. Foxes with stealth cloaks. Cute. Yeah, but that's just it. This is what the whole point of these drawings is to spark ideas, you know, and then use those ideas later when we start actually building stuff in the town and things like that. Oh wow, this wires shouldn't be there. Okay. So let's see, we got 2 seconds. Let me turn this off. Zombie goes away. Now, unfortunately, I had to manually turn on the zombie there because it's not on this this scene. All right, let's go to Chaos Gremlin. Submitted 1 image. Oh, that's kind of cool. I love the huge ponytails. I could have done that, but I cut my hair on Friday, so it was getting a little too raggedy on the ends. Yeah, these are cool outfits. Dig the leg warmers. Yeah. If there is a bunny, there must be holy hand grenades. Yeah, these are kind of cool. Yeah. Nicely done, Chaos. Let's go to the next one. Cobra 67. Steam powered hammer. Yeah. Was it? Let's look back at it. Yeah, it had something going on there. Yeah. A steam powered hammer. Cute. Okay. Cobra 67. Cobra 67. Oh, a nice little village scene. Cute. Yeah, a little temple in the background. Oh. It's like Grandpa's hut with this little temple area surrounded by trees, and then the town below. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a jet powered hammer. Until you swing at the wrong thing and then you get hit back. Yeah. Spring powered turbines. Cool. It's a nice little grandpa looking down over the village from his hut. That's kind of cool. I should have controls for you to choose what direction you want to swing it. Yeah, that'd be funny. And how much power you want to put into it. Corporal Ghost has submitted one drawing. It is. Oh, this must be one of the flying ships. It's very, in my head, it's very Escher. So I'm trying to figure out where the... But this one gets the mood between Grandpa's house and the village. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Corporal Ghost. Like I said, to me, it's very Escher looking because I'm trying to see, is it one ship and then we're looking inside it? Or is it two ships flying side by side and we're looking across? It's hard for me to tell the difference. But you're right. That last one did set the mood of the separation between Grandfather's hut and the rest of the village. That worked out really well. There are 4 ships. Okay. Yeah, it's very Escher. Yeah, I'm not sure if flying ships are going to work because our village is pretty small. And our overall space is pretty small. So I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, an aerial level could be interesting. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, they did a really good job with that in World of Warcraft. I always liked the fact that there were towers everywhere where you could go and catch a Zeppelin somewhere. Before you could fly everywhere, of course. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go to the next one. Dath put in 1. Let's let's zoom in on this a little bit. Frantic, thank you very much for the... Oh, wait, no. Where are we at? Up here. I missed something. Okay. Oh, we've been raided. Shout out to Raiding General Chimney, who stopped playing V-Rising long enough to commit to this raid. Chimney and Bricks. Chimney of Leg and Bricks out there. Thank you very much for the raid. With 3 people they have raided. That is awesome. For we will be raiding them soon. Yes, we will. There is their link. Please go and check them out. We do raid Chimney quite often. Chimney and Chipmunks are very popular on our raiding board. So it was very nice of them to raid us back. Okay, so we were looking at this. Let me see if we can zoom in a little bit here. I think I got the wrong image, so let me grab the right image. We can zoom in a little bit here. So we got a little scene here with the Zeppelins coming in for raids, which is funny. This is a raid while we're being raided. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Piston hammer. Magnetic. Okay. Magnetic rod. 96. Okay. Belt of stern power. Steam power. Sorry. Steam powered belts. That's a hell of a pair of pants you got to hold up there. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, because we could think of different things that they have to mine and stuff like that and pick up. So it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Timney, how are you doing? The server's going to be closed in 10 minutes? You mean like the Twitch server? Okay, I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, we're just doing some reviews of some submitted art, so you're welcome to stick around and check it out. Oh, V Rising service. Oh. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's move on to the next piece. That was Darth's. I like the detail and the feel of these ones. You did a really, really good job. Bath, sorry. Daxi did 3 pieces. Here's Daxi's first piece. I very much like the cartoon feel of these. I really do. They're really cool. We on the right thing? Yeah, we are. Make it bigger. Huh, like that guy there. A droopy robot. Oh, those are pretty cool. I like him because his shoulders are kind of slumped forward and he's kind of a dopey dope. Very nicely done. Very, very simple emotional recognition there. A little dragon down here. Power hammer. Cute. Let's see what the other ones they put up. Okay, go to the next one on for Daxi. Okay. What the kind of sacrifices? What the kind of sacrifices? I don't know. I actually do not know much about Norse mythology. Drawing stops. It's okay. I like the hair parted to one side. It's a nice touch. It's like an emo Viking. The Metal Robot Dragon is a cool... Yeah, I mean, if the uncle builds a dragon, maybe to protect the mines, that could actually be something interesting. So let's look at their actually third piece that they put in. Oh, it's just a close-up of those. Okay, cool. Yeah, that robot caught my eye immediately. The robot on the right, where you just kind of, huh? Yeah, what do you want to do, huh? Nice touch. Like the big hammer. Little sword with runes on it. Yeah, they could be helpers in the mines. They could be the ones running the carts. They could be all kinds of things. Plus, they could also be items that we have to fight. So that could be a good thing. Yeah. C3PO'd and cute. C3 Derpio. Derpio, derp, derp. Okay, that was number 3. Let's go to number... Okay. Dragon Processing Unit has 4 pieces that they put up. That's what we're doing. We're just going through the stuff that was submitted. I thought it'd be good to do that. So Dragon Processing Unit put up 4. So let's look at the first one. Oh, this is the tree one, which I thought was fascinating. Let me pull that up. Z. Undo that. Grab the right thing. Okay. So this was like, like they're on top of a tree with big eyes. That's a living island. That's actually kind of cool. Because there's a little hut up here. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I think there's a continuation of these images as well. So if we go to the next one here. Yeah, there's a close-up of the eyes of the landmass or tree that they're living on. That's kind of cool. Because we can do something like that, whether it's the turtle or like a tree trunk. Because we had talked about it being in the land of giants. Maybe everything's giant, everything's supersized. That our Vikings are kind of just ant size. Let's look at their next image. Oh, it's from the top, so the village is there. Roots coming out are kind of cool. Yeah, that could be an interesting way to minimize their space, while at the same time keeping them in touch with the world they're in. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and then this is same thing but with a whale. It's funny, when I first saw this image, my first thing was the whale. First thing I thought about was the whale in Hitchhiker's Guide. That's pretty cool. Except for when it goes underwater. It drowned the whole city. But the concept is good. So that's the 4 for him. Dragon Processing Unit, those were there for. Good ideas. Dream Inc. Oh, apparently I was tossed out of chat and was just brought back in. Okay. Did I miss anything? Let me look over here. No. All right, 2 from Dreamlink. Oh, okay. We're getting into the sexy ones. Just kidding. Let's see. I like the kind of mechanical looking dog thing. That's pretty cool. I like that she's an archer. That's pretty good. What does it say at the top here? Sorry, I can't read that. Yeah, in Norse mythology, there's a living island who tricked Vikings into mooring onto them. Then they sink and down everyone. Oh, okay. Turn them into free snacks. So yeah, this was pretty good. This has a really good feel to it in regards to, like, you got a warrior, a female warrior, as well as her half mechanical dog that like hunts with her. That's pretty cool. Let's see what the other one is. Oh, cool. We got a full fashion show going here. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is pretty cool. It reminds me of when I was a kid, there was this thing called color forms. And they were plastic static things, and you could put them on the figures, like put shirts on them or pants or whatever, you know. Well, she had to be naked in order to make this screen here, which was also done by the same artist, more poignant. Is that these are the different styles. This is actually really good, actually. This is some really good styles. Because you want to be able to see, when you're working on clothing and stuff like that, you want to basically see kind of a body shape. And if you have the body shape correct, which the person who did this has done here, then you can start designing clothing over them. But if you look up, I think it used to be called color forms, or what was it called? Okay. I think it was color forms. Okay, 1970s. Images. Yeah, because you get a whole bunch of these little like plastic, thin plastic things, and you would stick them on things. So you would get like a whole set of dresses or a whole set of armors, and you would stick them on the drawn characters. In fact, here's I believe this is a color forms Batman here. Here, I'll show you what it looked like real quick. Window capture. Just throw it in there. We don't need a name for it. So these were color forms way back in the day, where you would get these plastic. Oh, sorry, wrong window. You would get these plastic forms here, which were flat, and then you'd stick them wherever you wanted, where you could put heroes on or whatever. But you also had, these were the superhero ones, but there were also just basic ones too, where you just get flat sticker stuff. And you could take them off because the only thing that held them on was static electricity. But you could, like, here's the Peanuts ones. And Mork and Mindy had a set. I didn't even know that. Didn't get that. But yeah, they were just these flat clothings. And then you'd put them over the drawings of whatever you were looking at. Yeah. So, but most designers, like dress designers and stuff like that, do this here. What you're looking at is they'll get the basic shape of the person, the body type they're trying to design for, and then they'll just draw clothes over them. You know, and then you'd always have your form. You'd always be able to work on it. Yeah, the multiples on the clothing design are awesome. You know. But yeah, you can do that when you, like I said, when you have a basic body type to start from. And then you can adjust them to different body types after that. So it's all good stuff. Very nicely done. Let's go back to the original here. Bop, 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 bop. Sorry. You get back so we can go to the next one. Okay, Dream Link. That was pretty good. Thank you. That's very cool. Okay, Echo did 2. Let's see what echoes were. Okay, that's another zoom in one. Yeah, I should have just made it I like the little circle face. That's cute. Oh, that's kind of cool. Different items and things, yeah. Like a steam-powered ray gun, basically, it looks like. Maybe what he's thinking is, if you take some of the minerals from the mine, maybe there's some qualities to it that make it charge things. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what Echo's second one was. Go to next one. Okay, so you got like the hook, because we have a hook that our character can use, and we can adapt it to being a hook that's used in to a different design. And that'd be kind of cool, is have your hook have different heads for it, or different hooks for it, so you can use for different things. Like one for like chopping trees. Sorry, zombies interrupting us. The brains of the zombies. I gotta do this so that we're not screwing the shit up. Okay. That way I know when it's coming. But I do have to do this one by hand because I didn't set it up with the automation system. Does his hook look like it's part of his mustache? I think he's holding the line in his teeth. Is I think the basic idea. But yeah, I mean, if his hook's his mustache, that could be quite interesting. I'm thinking about how painful that would be. You definitely have to keep a stiff upper lip. Yes, dad jokes are over, but they're not forgotten. Yes, he's actually throwing his mustache. It does look like that. Which we can have one crazy guy back there that it does look like it's his mustache. And he's very proud of his mustache. He's very proud of the fact that he can actually throw hooks with his mustache and draw them back in. I like the idea. It is funny. We can then write some side dialogue for when our characters are walking with each other. Oh, sorry. When our characters are walking with each other, where they talk about his mustache, that could be very funny. I also do like the idea of having different hooks on the end of his mustache, or in the case of our extending thing. So, like the idea. Okay. Fauna put in one piece. Let's see what Fauna put in. Oh, wow. That's very cool. I want to get closer on that one too. It says fish processing smokehouse. Oh, a smokehouse. Oh, I like that. Where the smoke is coming out of the dragon's mouths. That's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. Yeah, this is pretty damn cool. They even did some really good lighting effect on it. This is a good quality artist right here. Yeah. I like the feel of it. Yes, for preparing meat and fish, yeah. It's like having a Texas pit, barbecue pit. That is really cool. Even has a bucket of fish heads out here. I like the look of this. I wonder if that style can be adapted to the 3/4 top-down perspective stuff. It's missing a cat. That is true. There should be a cat in here somewhere. Where's the cat? I'm not seeing a cat. But yes, it does definitely need a cat. That's a pretty cool image right there. I like that a lot. Sorry, I'm just stepping back to where we get back to the original size. It's inside where the fish are. Cute. Yeah, fun. This is really good. I really like this. I like the look and feel of it. Hmm. It's very nicely done. And just so you know, we are going through these in alphabetical order based on the name of the person that put them in. So I didn't want to show any favorites or anything like that, so I just went alphabetically. Same thing we do with the credits. Everybody's in alphabetical, and if you notice at the beginning of our game dev section, there are these credits are in there now for that section. So we're doing pretty good, making sure everybody gets credit for what they're doing. So it's inside where the fish are. It's a good line. Okay, next person is Philly. Philly Potato Knife has 14 images they submitted. Wow, that's a lot of work. I'm biased towards the certain artist in there. He's doing. He's down the line though. That's okay. That's just it. Is you have to learn that yes, people who look at your art can be biased in one way or another. You have to understand that. Not hold it against them, but it's just that's art is subjective and always will be. You know, there will be things that I like that you guys don't like. There'll be things that you guys like that I don't like. It's just that's just how art works. So let's look at these. See what Philly put in. Philly potato knife. Don't forget the R, which I did. I didn't mean to. Yep. Oh wow. Okay, let's get a little bit closer, get some detail. Oh, okay. Oh, so he has a mechanical arm. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, this is the apparatus on his head. Pulls trigger to adjust focus. That's pretty cool. These all turn and stuff. That's kind of awesome, actually. The only part I don't like is you can't see where my mouse is when we're doing this. That sucks. Maybe next time I'll do it a different way. But yeah, I like the handheld for the thing. Mechanical foot. Oh, that's pretty cool too. That's funny. I also kind of like this here where it looks like I can turn it all the way completely around. That's kind of awesome. Yeah. That is cool. Yeah, I'll have to do this a different way next time. Oops. Let's take those guys back off. We were not in Zombieland. Let's look at their second one because they have 14 in here. So that's quite a few, but we'll take our time just like we have with everything else. Oh, wow. These are cool. Yeah, the basic village stuff is really cool. There's a lot of good stuff in them. Okay, salmon. Oh, cooking a salmon on the fire. Kind of cool. Scarecrow. Yeah. Herb garland. Oh yeah, that's true. Like just basic living stuff. Oh, look at the detail on this mushroom. That's awesome. Very good job, Frilly. Oh, I like the wine sack. The clinic. Oh, cool. Smoking chamber. I also like that they also had the dragon head, which is pretty cool. That is awesome. So you're at number 3. Modernized building, yeah. Well, small traditional building, cool. I like the thatched roof theory. That's pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, so the windmills, all that wind directionals. Oh, wow. A little bit of an overview of the town. That's cool because here's the main town. We have the grandpa's area down there on the left. It also has the family crypt in the top left. We moved it in the last episode, but I like the overall view of it. That's pretty good. The fishing huts, yeah. Mine on the right, yeah. This looks like the same. This looks like a layout based on, or a drawing based on the layout that you put up, Sparta. Oh, that's pretty cool. 5. Oh, this is. Oh, this is. It's not an exact duplicate. There's less. There's fewer things on this, but it has some of the things they already showed. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, because the house is missing from up here, and the stuff that was over here underneath the table is gone. A little bit of a cleanup shot. Looks like we did double of that one. Sorry about that, but all cool. Oh, some intricate stuff. Steam shaft. Oh, okay, so this is in the ground. The steam rotates the fan like inside of an engine part. Okay. Ball joint. Steam staff tilts as the platform rotates along the walls. Oh, it's an elevator shaft. Okay. Up levels and down levels. Okay. Depending on which direction it's turning. Oops. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because we can use something like that for... If we have the ships above, maybe that's how you can get up and down the towers to get to the flying ships. Yeah, it could be for the mine. Courtesy of I Need No Name ideas. Okay, cool. Frilly, that's very cool. Let's look at that. I like the fact that you're drawing stuff based on other people's initial ideas too. You're being inspired by their ideas. That's really kind of what game making's all about. Yeah, from my part of the world. Okay, this is some water power. This looks like a still to me. No matter where you go, gotta have a little bit of alcohol. Just saying. Thinking about it as a shortcut that you need to repair so that you can use it to go up and down the levels later on. Yeah. But we can use it in a bunch of different areas because it's something that our player will be could be used to. But yeah. Still gotta do some distilling. Okay, there we go. Let's go to 9. Very intricate stuff, you know. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong one. Oh, this is for the sawmill. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Wind splitter for splitting rocks or splitting boards, yeah. Making their own table saws. That's pretty good. It all makes sense. It all works. Okay, number 10. Horizontal. Okay, so this is a log splitter. Okay. Cool. So it's you can just put the log in, take the log out, put the log in, let the log fall out, all that kind of thing. We're thinking about the shortcut that you need a quick repair so that you can. Cool stuff for the lumber mill. Yes, absolutely. Because we will eventually need to go into these buildings and have some kind of quests within them. You know, so what if like this piece breaks, the head on the end of it breaks that actually splits the wood, and you have to go back to the blacksmith and get him to make a new one. That kind of things. But yes, watch your fingers. Although I don't believe Vikings had OSHA, so occasionally there will be a one or two fingers missing off of somebody. Okay, number 11. Okay, the well. Special helmets. Cool. Number 12. Initially water power, later upgraded to steam power. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's the mill. That's really good. Yeah, the ropes and pulleys probably would be the things that break more often. The gods saw it fit to give in them spare fingers. Did they? Does Loki carry them around in a box? Twins, Hunter and Herder. Very cute. Well, you can see because she had Frilly had the basic shapes. You can sit down and draw all kinds of really cool ideas from them. I also like the watch and the crossbow. Very nicely done. Okay, number 14. Oh, a watchtower with a horn to sound for incoming attacks or whatever. But yeah, well, in this one, it looks like someone would have to climb up and blow into it. I'm sure they could be set up to where a steam-powered one, you can steam power it. Yeah, it's a lot of cool stuff for the functionality of how the town runs and what makes it run. That's all really cool. Because I think that they would do a horn over a bell anyway. Because that's more of the Viking way. Not sure if Vikings had bells. Okay, it said that Frilly had 14. This was 14. So let's see who the next one is. Gay T had one. Okay. I do not name these people, they name themselves, so please do not hold it against me. There's two of them. The horn is only blown in case of invasion, whereas the steam whistle is to signal start and end of the day. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wow. Let's get up close on this one here. Okay, long ago, a prophet was gifted a dream. Odin, the Allfather, had eaten the hot stone. When he exhaled, steam bellowed from his nose, giving powers to machines of iron and heat. So the people built an Iron Odin, who exhaled steam and powered their ships, their trolleys and trains. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, I can see. Oh, yeah, everything's kind of connected, isn't it? I like the fact they have a monorail. It's not something I would have expected, but cool. And then the ship's up there at the top. Let me see if I can get it back on screen. So the ship's up at the top. Yeah, so flying ships. This is what I just read here. So they put some lore behind where Steam came from. Little village. Cool. But to me, this uh, orange brown thing looks just like a monorail to me. But it could be steam pipes. So that was what Gaethje sent over to us. Yeah, I thought it was a monorail of some kind, yeah. But if it's a train, that's cool too. Train monorail, that's pretty cool. But I could also see using the middle of it, interior of it, to transport steam to another part of the realm. Goblins and gunslingers. Put 2 images in. Let's see what they look like. Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, these were pretty cool. These were very Marvel action figure types. He also put in, and I didn't put it on here, but he also put in some reveal ones that are basically drawn out ones. So they're animated of him drawing them. Both this one and his second one, which is this one here. I really love the detail on this. So yeah, those are nicely done. Very nicely done. Thor never looks so good. All right. Oh, I thought I fixed that. That should be a star in the middle, not a question mark. It's Impish Goblin, put in 3 pieces. Oh yeah. So these are all the flying machine ones. A little bit of color on them. And we're already almost to ads again? Wow. Let's see this next one. Oh, there's some reading down here. Let's see if I can see it. I really lean in. Sorry. It's very tiny on my screen. Maybe I should lower this so it gets bigger. Pull this out. Okay. After arriving at the New World, parts of the sea dried up. The long ships were repurposed to use the geothermal vents to float in the sky using their sails as heat catchers. Their anchors kept them rooted to the spot, and the pier, now a bridge to the land. Over time, they've used copper and brass sheet to bond the ships into floating cities. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So it expands the idea of how we can get a floating level. Yeah. see if an answer came to my question. Okay. Alrighty, so let's look at, I think they had 3, so let's look at the third one. Yeah. Steam God Temple. Oh, okay, so they made a floating temple to the steam gods. Steam heat, food, water, sanctuary, chains, civilization, catch heat to fly. That's an interesting thing, is what if one of the temples is in the sky? We'd have to think about what god it is that would be with. Probably one of the volcanic gods. Maybe. But yeah, having one of the temples be in the sky could be a very interesting idea. What about the goddess with her chariot pulled by cats? That's funny. So impish goblin. I'm sorry about the question mark. It's supposed to be an asterisk. I apologize. Obviously, my system didn't pick up the asterisk properly. Okay, let's go to the next thing here. Okay, I need no name. Speaking of, so we go from pulling cats to herding cats. Yes, we're all good. Best place to oversee the earth. Yeah, or to oversee for attacking invasions and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, I need no name. Here is what you submitted. You submitted 2 pieces. This one, which I guess is part of a game, we were talking about the mines and going through the mines and stuff like that. I don't know what game this is, and I apologize for that, but yeah. I like the idea of, what's funny is when I first saw this, what I thought about was a, what are they called again? It's the creature with all the eyes that can see everything, and they always send in. Rather than have a temple in the sky, you have Odin, whose ravens would hide in the sky. Well, Odin isn't aware of the realm yet. It's from the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Oh, okay, cool. But I liked, the first thing I thought about was the overseers, I believe is what I would call them. I'll remember the name of them in a minute. But you had to kill them, or they would show everything they saw to the bad guys. But having that kind of thing inside the mines would actually be kind of cool. Let's see, your second piece you put in was top view of steam exhaust pipes. So yeah, I mean, we do have to have exhaust pipes. Lift for the mine. This we can incorporate with what we had in the, I'll just call it the corkscrew elevator shaft. That'd be kind of interesting. Steam powered. So I want to see what's written up here. People, steam, pipes, floor. Okay, cool. It's from the, okay. Fully expanded this idea for him. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because Philly did put together, like I said, one of the things is we went alphabetically because I didn't know what order everything was put in. So there's going to be things that are out of sequence, but that's okay because we're just reviewing. Okay. Jellyhammer00 put in 1 piece. And it was, oh wow, full mech warrior. Is this actually from another game? Because this looks very familiar to me. Oh, there's a tunneler. Okay, this is a drill. That's kind of cool. A gigantic heap of metal and steel built to dig into the heavy depths of the New World's mountains. Art by Jellyhammer, yes. I do this instead that if, okay, so there was a first one of these. It's pretty cool, without a doubt. It reminds me of a giant robot from when I was a kid. There was an Asian show with a little kid that had a giant robot, and he'd open his watch and say, "Giant robot, come!" And then the giant robot would come and pick him up because he was at, I forget if it was his dad or his uncle or his grandfather's work or something, and picked up the watch. He was the first person to talk to it, so the mechanical giant robot would only listen to him from that point on. So that always made me laugh, but I always wanted a giant robot. Also, the dude, unless part of another game, could be the final form of the uncle. Maybe, yeah, or something like it. Like I said, this looks to me like it's part of another game already. So I'd be a little bit concerned about that. But the idea is still valid. I also like the scale of the human compared to him. You know, of course, everybody wants giant robots. But the giant robot TV show I'm talking about was back in the Godzilla days. And in fact, it was filmed exactly like Godzilla was. So I just don't remember what it was. It may have been called Giant Robot, in all honesty. Even though most of you will probably be thinking of the actual cartoon Giant Robot. I'm pretty sure this was like the 60s. Let's see. It had to be the 60s because it's 78 Untitled Giant Robot. No. 92. No. It had to be. Okay, it was called. Is that it? That might be it. A young boy aids in the fight against terrorists, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is it. It's called Johnny Soko and His Flying Robot, is what it was called. Original title, was basically Flying Robot. Yeah, that's it, because he has the rockets that come out of his fingers. Yeah, Johnny Soko and His Flying Robot is the one that I'm thinking of. A young boy aids in the fight against the terrorist organization as a sole controller of a prototype giant robot. And this was 1967 to 1968. I always liked it when he put his arms out and all the rockets came out of his fingers. And you just go bah, 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 bah. It was silly, but I liked the show. Stephen, he did a short series with similar premises. Did he? This one was done by, let's see. Oh, sorry. A bunch of names I can't pronounce. Mitsu Obu Kaneiko is the main name on it. Which was, I guess, was the kid. But yeah. Cool stuff. Awesome. Nice job, Jellyhammer. These are very, very well rendered images. Very, very well done. Let's see what we got next. Karas submitted 2 images. Oh, that's cool. A steam powered boat. That's pretty cool. I still like the fact that you put the dragon fronts on them and stuff like that. That's very cool. The other one is Berserker pods and masks. Oh, cool. Yes, you got your Berserker fluid. Because my understanding from the original Vikings was the Berserkers actually had a liquid that they would drink that would help them freak out. So, could be wrong. Oh, Stephen He thing is a YouTube short series from 2 to 3 years ago. Oh, yeah, this was from 50 years ago, so almost 50 years ago. Oh well, no wait, over 50 years ago. 55 years ago, almost 60 years ago. Because I was, in 1967, I was 6. So it would be 57 years ago. I don't know about the. I think that's what he's doing with the Berserker pods, which is the stuff they drink. Yeah, doesn't that make you feel young? Haha. Yes. For my age, I am quite young, so I'm actually, I got nothing to complain about at all. So we're all good. Let's see. Kalasari has 3 images. Let's see what they are. Oh, cool. Blacksmith inside and out. So this is the inside of the blacksmith shop. Digging it. And then the outside. Nicely done. I like the weapons on the outside. And the hammer above the door. Really like that. Very traditional blacksmith. Let's look at the second image. It is examples, 1/2 mech and 1/2 natural. Animals, wildlife, pets, experiments. Yeah, because you got to assume that they were testing on other things before they started putting mechanical pieces on humans. Or not. They were Vikings. They may have just jumped in and said, put it on me. But it would be kind of cool looking at the pets or the small animals. If the small animals aren't actually done by the adults who make the arms and legs for other humans or what other missing parts for other humans, but it's actually kids that are making the ones for the small animals. Kids are making them into pets and doing that. Just in case you are serious, look up Great Gray Wolf from Dark Souls. Okay. Whatever you do, just don't look up Kimba the White Lion. That'll mess you up. Oops. Oh wow, that's not what I copied. We're not going to get into that controversy today. Oh, no worries. Okay. I don't have to look anything up. I'm fine. All right, Kelsa, let's look at your next image. Oh, we went backwards. Okay, examples of parents and boy. Oh, cute. Yeah. Very nicely done. Like it. Dig it. Kids just kind of, okay, cool. For as stern as mom and dad look, the kid looks a little frail. But I get what you're going for. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, next one. Maroon put in one image. Oh, it's just axes and stuff. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of the first thing I think about on the one on the top left is it's a saw blade. A steam powered spinning saw blade. That would be a formidable weapon. That'd be kind of cool. I like the one that looks like a clock. Little spring-loaded spear there. Cool. Cool. Next one. Oh, Masked Madman. Masked Madman. Put 4 images in. Oh, sorry. It looks like an unrelated prince. That's a good point. Middle one looks like it got a flame. Middle one looks like it's got a flame on it. Yeah, it's a knife. It looks like a knife, actually, is what it is. And then this is kind of, the blade is kind of, the axe blade, for lack of a better to put it, is, looks like it's spring-loaded a little bit. So that's interesting. Cool. Okay, Masked Madman. Put in 4 images. Oh, cool. Little hut. Little way to make steam. A little boilerplate. So when you want to poke something far away. Yeah, they are pikes. I'm saying spears because I have no vocabulary. I like the fact that you put a crow on top of the vent pipe. That's funny. Okay. Unto the Asir, we give this flesh for no knowledge in the name of Odin. Unto the hammer the metal to strengthen in this name of Thor. Unto the mold we shape this future for our children in the name of Freya. Unto the gears trick the foolish, give metal motion in the name of Loki. Unto the warrior bless his gift with immortality and bring forth the new world in the name of Balder. So he's got like the full mechanical arm going there. That's pretty cool. I like the fact that he put an axe blade or a knife blade or a small axe blade on his elbow. That's pretty cool. Because you could still just someone with that blade. That would be cool. Good sir, I just dropped by before I slept, and thank you for all your contributions to the game industry. I have so much respect for you, and I become a programmer because people like you and Thor and many other just inspire me to be much more than I thought I could be. More power to you, and cheers. Oh, you're very welcome. Enzos, you are very welcome. If that is the case, I'm glad we could inspire you. I'm glad that we can show you something new or look at things differently. That's very cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the symbols on it, all that stuff. They did a good job on that. Let's go to the next one here. So I just realized we're running out of time. Okay. Oh, a little village with the peoples. Oh, that's pretty cool. We may have to, if we run too long, we may have to continue this tomorrow. I don't think we have that many more left, though. We'll see. Very nicely done. Little, oh, that's cool. But I'd be worried about the Vikings inside suffocating from the hot air. But I like the little Viking peoples. Okay. Max I Vermilion. Turtle ship. Could be a sub. Okay, one from Turtle ship. Oh yeah, this is the one with the mechanical wolf. I thought this was very cool. Yeah. So yeah, you could put the mechanical legs on the front of him and it could be quite fascinating. I wouldn't muzzle him though, unless he's a problem. I just realized the time is just flying by, so go to the next one here. How many more do we have? Let me see if we should just stop here and continue tomorrow. Where's my list? See. Show. Sketches. Okay, we're down here. Haven't done that one. Haven't got to that one. Just did that one. Okay, so we are here. Yeah, we may do... I think we're going to stop here. Morgoth the Wizard, welcome. Thank you for the... sorry. Thank you for this resubbing for 6 months. That's pretty cool. Wow, you guys, everybody did 6 months today that pulled everything up. Thank you so much for the vote of confidence. That's very cool. You know, hopefully we'll be able to financially support everything for that long. Hope so. You know, we will see. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we may continue from here tomorrow, simply because I don't think that 11 minutes is enough to get through the last of them, and I don't want to segregate one group out or one person out to get to the end of things here. Maybe we can make it? No, because we're probably going to talk a lot about... Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop here for this part, you know, and then do some we'll finish up the review of the artwork that came in tomorrow. After that, we'll go into our game and make some adjustments and things like that, and start putting placeholders for people that we're going to add. Oh, jeez. Another reason why we're going to continue tomorrow, because didn't realize that was coming so soon. Morgoth the Wizard, thank you very much. I'd like to thank Morgoth. I'd like to thank Hollowfall. I'd like to thank Seizure Effect. I'd like to thank I Need No Name. I'd like to thank Santu. Working my way through here. They had a lot of people 6 months sub today. Grumpy Otter, thank you very much. Nevi, thank you very much. All those for the just today for subbing up. Also like to thank Artlink for the cheers and Frantic for the cheers. That is awesome. We also have I Need No Name with some cheers. That was pretty cool too. Yeah, that was very nicely done, peoples. Where are we at here on our list? We're at 12,195 people. Of 13,000 is our goal. We are at 119 subs with 150 as a goal. And we have 1,280 bits with 4,000 as a goal. So yeah, we're doing very well. Yeah, the wolf is really cool. Yeah, let's go back to it. Yeah, the wolf was very cool. it can lead to a whole lot of things, because we could do so many things that way. And there's been, and like I said, on these are not in the order that they came. These are based on alphabetical order of the name. So I'm not sure what order everything came in, and I wasn't sure of a way to put them in order that they appeared, so that you could see that people had seen artwork and then were motivated by it or inspired by it to make other stuff. So, but obviously that is the case on a lot of things, and I'm going to have to take that into account. The next time we do something like this, I have to figure out a way to have it do in order of appearance, so that we can see how other people saw and built off of the stuff that they were seeing. So let's see. What's funny is because both the music and I came to a breaking point at the same point there. That was funny. We had a little moment of silence. Now the music has to start back up. So alphabetic is fair way to do it. Yeah, I try to keep things as fair as possible. So tomorrow, like I said, we will start here. And yeah, because I don't think we could with the ad zombie that just happened and everything else, I don't think we can get all the way through everyone that is left, because we have 5 people left, I think, is what it looked like. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we have 6 people left, and I don't know if we'll be able to get through them all in 6 minutes. 1 every minute. Bam, bam, bam. No, that's not fair. We stopped and talked about other people's. We should stop and talk about theirs to keep it fair. But this is where we'll this is where we'll start tomorrow. Let's let's jump back to let's just jump over to our design room real quick. No, because we're going to talk a little bit. Let's talk a little bit about what we've seen so far. You know, I think that if I would have been more specific as to what we were asking for, we would have got more stuff. I think that I messed up with the description. You know, so we'll get that fixed for next time. Also, I want to be able to have these names come up as well, because these are all the people that actually submitted stuff. Also in alphabetical order, so you can see the last 5 or 6 that we have to do still. But yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Well, alphabetically, yeah, Sparta, sorry. But yeah, alphabetically you were last. Once I got all the names in one list and put them together. Fleech, Yeech, Leech, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm first, woohoo! I'm just glad to be on the creds. Are you first? Devil King, you are 13, the Kyle? I don't know why I wasn't following already. No worries. Devil King? Special thanks, I am. Oh, okay. Oh, too funny. Let me see. Let me see if it comes up. There you go. Yep, you're there. Like I said, I do try very hard to make sure that we're getting people's creds in. I don't think he's in. I don't think Devil King is in every cred. I think you may be, Sparta, but I don't think Devil King is. You have a tendency to show up in a lot of places. Yeah. Wow. Sparta, control the ego. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. I enjoy this stream. It's a nice and chill place. Well, thank you very much, Master Sprite. I'm just, that's just who I am. I'm not, you're not going to see me flying off the handle too often unless the kids do something, you know. But sound like my wife. Ha! I'm going to allow that so people can see what you just wrote. I think the universe is trying to tell you something, Sparta. I just wish I had time to participate more. No, no worries, Cervantes. You're all good. Is she reading what you're writing too? Is that why she said it? She just beat me to it? Is that what you're telling me? I'm being humble, and there is Sparta. I am everywhere. Yep. Ah. We tolerate Sparta, but not as much as she does. That's the only thing I will say. Well, she is very welcome here. Yeah, I figured that's her. I was trying to be polite and not point it out, but I wasn't sure if she wanted her name. That's gonna sound terrible, but I think she'll take the joke well. I didn't know if she wanted her name attached to you. So just saying. Yes. Too late. She's mine. Ha. We don't have to see his mug 7 days a week. That is true. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah. And to think, I'm probably loading him up with 1,000 dad jokes that he's just saying all day long that she's just going, stop already. Yeah, I can see that too. Alrighty then, let's see how many people we have for. Oh, it's a short list today. Not very many people are online today. Is today a holiday or something? We probably could have finished because the voting for raids today is going to be pretty short. Oh, well, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying Easter vacation. Easter starts this Sunday, doesn't it? Yeah, Easter is this coming Sunday. Yes, thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, so Wednesday's like I don't know all the rules for all the different religions, but isn't Wednesday where they put the ashes on their head? Or is that another holiday? Monday and Tuesday seem to be common days that streamers have off. Okay. I didn't know. I'm just old fashioned where I work Monday through Friday. Oh, that's true. I mean, she probably is paying for a lot of tables to be fixed. Because Sparta does seem to throw the tables quite often. Okay, let's go back to me. That was fun. I really enjoy doing that. We'll like I said, we'll finish up tomorrow. But I'm really happy that people were seeing what other people were working on and were getting inspired by it. I'm very, very happy about that. That is something that's very cool to me. Ash Wednesday is March 5th. Oh, okay, so it's past. I don't know. Yeah. I don't have enough energy to keep up with all the different religions, so If you guys are happy with them, you're happy with them. That's all that matters. Good Friday, nothing, and then Easter. So Good Friday is this week. I guess is this Friday, and then Sunday is Easter. But it's different in the UK, right? Yeah. All I know is that like once a year people walk around with stuff on their foreheads, which I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know about the UK. I think their date may be different by a week if I remember correctly, because when I was out there for the 4 years, I remember it being a different date. Okay, so we are at bottom of the hour. I know Thanksgiving is different in Canada. Yeah, because it's a different Thanksgiving. Catholics, Protestants, Evangelists, and U.S. Noms, Orthodox, all celebrate. Okay, whatever. All good. So yeah, Easter is. I'll be doing animations on Easter, so that'll be my chore for that weekend. You know, starting Friday, I'll start working on our main character's animation, so that we can replace the cat that we're using from Sparta stuff, or from Sarah Spalding stuff. Let's set this up. Yeah, that's good. Let me get our raid page up. I don't think there's going to be a lot to do here because there's a lot of people, like, in all honesty, this is the first time I've looked up, and what I think we're going to end up doing is we're going to have to just pick someone, because a lot of people that are online right now are in quarantine on our system. So we'll have to look at it. So let's see if anybody comes off quarantine today. Yeah. Mano Lesbriobos is coming off. Just call it Mano. Comes off. Let's see who is here today. Who is online? Carnage is online. Isam is in quarantine still for 2 more days. Sanctuary. Yeah, this is going to be a quick one. We're just probably going to do the final vote. Annie. Also, Chimney and Legs and Bricks, thank you very much. They rated us today, which I thought was very cool. Very nice of them. Ferret Software is 4 more days. Freya. Freya, oh yeah, we just did them early last week. Furball Farm. Nope, they come off in 2 days. Ezekiel. Q Bunnies. I think we just... No, we didn't. Okay. Q Bunnies. August Bunnies. Jay the Bard. I think we just did Jay the Bard. Yeah, Jay the Bard was last week as well. So technically we have 6 people, so we'll do 3 and 3. Yeah, interesting. I got a hangnail. I keep hitting on things and keep pissing me off. And some evidence. Yeah, we got 6, so it'll be 3 and 3. It's more than I thought we were gonna get. That's for sure. Let's close this. Pull this up. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do, but it'll work. Let's go to our channel and then go to, let's create a, we're going to create a vote. A polling, new vote. Round 1. What we're going to do is 3 and 3 so that there's people to vote against. Because there's 6 and we could do 5 and 1, but I don't think that would be fair. So we'll do 3 and 3 and try to keep a good number here going. We'll do the A's and then the rest. Is it the A's and the C's? No, then we have an E and we have a Q. So, okay. The A's first. Start the poll with the A's. It's coming through now. Okay. 0, 2, and 1. 0, 3, and 1. Hmm. 1, 3, 1, 4. Yeah, I really enjoyed reviewing the art today or going through it all today. There's some really good ideas in there. The mechanical pets are very fascinating to me. So I think there's some good ideas there. You guys did leave out mechanical fish. That would be funny. So the kid is throwing axes not just at the otters but at the mechanical fish. I think you marked Ezekiel TV. Oh, I did that instead of I've done that before. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Luckily, it's in the next group, so I've done that before. So yeah, I did mark it wrong. Thank you for pointing it out. Rusty mechanical fish. Yeah, that would be funny. Maybe they don't rust. Maybe that's the fascination with them. Okay, 151. Last couple seconds. Whoa, 151. That stays out. So now we got our last 3, which are Q Bunnies, Carnage, and okay, let's close this. New poll, round 2. So we need Carnage. Oh, wow. Need me to be able to hit the right button. Ezekiel. And Q Bunnies. Cue the bunnies. Or Iron Rusty Easy. Okay. Annie 5. Was it Annie 5? No. Oh, it was Annie 5. Isn't that what I put? Yeah, Annie 5. Yeah, Annie's up there. And it has 5. The other 2 only got 1. So round 2, here comes the vote for you guys. With our other 3, since we only had 6 today. Yeah, Annie got 5. Annie, has she got 5? Has Annie really got 5? Okay, we got 3. 3. 4. 1. 5. What I've learned is having snacks in reach is probably not the best idea in the world. Okay, 5, 5, and 1. I think I should only have the snacks I should be eating in reach. And then work my way back. Five, 6, and 1. Ezekiel had 6. Carnage had 5. Q has 1. Okay. Final vote. I need to have one of them drop out, so. New poll. Final raid vote. And we have, as our highest one, Ezekiel is 6, so he gets the top spot. Then we have some 5s. Let's see, that's just a 1, so we're going to leave that one. So 5. Working our way back to Annie. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5. So yep, 1. So we have to look at our previous votes to break the tie. Q Bunny has 29, which is the highest, so it looks like Q Bunny will be one of the ones that go in. And then the other one will be Sanctuary. So Sanctuary and Q Bunny. Okay, we will wait for the zombie attack to be over. You don't need to get rid of carbs, but you're not moving around a lot, then it's a good to cut down on them. Yes, they are. But I had to slow down my weight loss because I was losing weight too fast. You know, I was averaging about 10 pounds a month, which is a little too much. That works, and I have one of those vibrating plates, which also help. Mostly it's from that shake I started making that I put up in the food thing. I would just drink that first thing in the morning, and it, after about a week of drinking it, for some reason weight just started falling off. I didn't change anything else. I still had dinner, I still had lunch, but for breakfast I just made that shake, which is just a whole bunch of fruits and stuff. It's 4 seconds, then we'll do our last vote. Okay. Ads are finished. Here comes our final vote. Yeah, and it just has spinach and celery and cucumbers and, let's see, grapefruit, water, blueberries, kiwi. Yeah. Oh. I used to make another shake. RE4 now, thank you very much for the sub. I used to make a different shake altogether, but we had like 400 calories in it. That was just too much. So the new one only has a couple hundred calories in it. So that's pretty good. Ari, thank you very much for the resub for 6 months. Thank you. That's awesome. Lots of good stuff in there. Yes, and it's all stuff that helps with your liver and stuff. Because I was concerned at my age that my liver would probably be having some issues. But obviously, when you clean out your liver, it also cleans everything else out too. Right now, Annie is in the lead with 7. And Q Bunny is second with 5. I don't know if it's a Jack LaLanne type drink. I don't remember him pushing drinks back in the day. But that was a crazy guy for fitness, let me tell you. Every year on his birthday, if I remember correctly, he used to swim across something, pulling the number of boats or something. Based on the year, how many years old he was. Okay, Annie is our winner. Yeah. Well, he was the original. There was him. And then there was the yoga guy. God, what was his name? Because those were the 2 workout guys that were on PBS at the time. There was Jack LaLanne and then Herman, something last name Herman. But, yeah. So our winner for the vote today is Annie. So let's go back to our board. Go up to Annie and put today's date in. So she will be in quarantine from this date on, or for the next 14 days. Today is the 14th. Oh, she's 14 on the 14th. So that is good. We're going to take these because I forgot to do these. And copy those and put them in today's slot, which is here. Okay, so we are all good. Make sure that's in the right place. It is in the right place. Awesome. So that'll hold up for future votes. We're good on to here. And we're going to grab Annie here. Open her stream up so we can see what she's doing. Turn on her sound. Okay. Whoa. I am very loud in my head. That is not good. Okay. Do that. Put this here. Go back to here. Okay, I will see you guys in 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 35 seconds. Let us start building our Hope you're the only one who is loud in your head. Ha! No, there's about 4 or 5 of them in there, but I don't listen to most of them. So let's build our raid. It is building 1, 15, 24, 35, 45, 51, 68, 73, 75. Okay, it looks like we will be raiding with 75 people. I hope all you guys have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow. Hope your day goes fantastic. So good luck, everybody. Have fun raiding. See you soon.